Okay, let's get the stream going. We are back with Forest today. Had a great start to the season yesterday, so let's see if we can continue the hype. Probably do want to look potentially at some frees, although I'm not too sure if we'll be able to offer for any frees. But we should obviously have a look, because there could be some good ones. Luke Thomas at Leicester could be a good backup option for us. Wanted by Everton and Wolves. Chuck him on the shortlist. Get a quick scout report on him. Maximilian Woberg on a free. Brighton a bid 10 mil for him. Or 11 mil. He certainly used to be a strong wonder kid. Sergio Rico is going on a free, but he's only on 40k a week actually. I think he could be a strong keeper to look to bid for. 50k a week. Get a scout report on him. And it's going to make us offer. He's offering 50k a week for now. May have to give him an ESC slot. There's no harm getting that accepted and then potentially pulling out at a later date. Always got to be looking for some good freebies. Don't think centre back is a place we're going to be looking. Pellegrini is on a free every save. John Joe shall we bring him back? I think not. Okay, let's start continuing through this. We can play a full B team here at home to Lincoln. Also got a new beverage that I've not tried before. Japanese roasted tea. It's not overly cold, so not enjoying it that much, but I think it'll be nicer when it's cold. I've got a 6 pack for 7 ringgit, which is like a quid, just over a quid for 6 of those, sorry. Finback wants a new contract here. I mean, he is out of contract at the end of the season, but we can just trigger his extension. How about that? No new contract for you, Finn. Okay, got some stuff going on here. Reading would like him on loan. I think that's a great move for us. Williams is showing some improvement. Oh, thank you, Ross Wilson. I thought it would be Marinakis, but I guess he doesn't actually have any involvement other than being owner, although of course in real life we know that's not the case, but Okay, we have had that increased a tiny bit. I'm not sure that would even cover that wage budget there. Certainly won't, so we'll just leave it. Hopefully the sale of Bolly goes through and we actually will have some money to play with. Venezia now offered for the Dennis on loan. Yeah, Bolly is just not going to leave, is he? So offer him out at that 500k mark. See if anyone is willing that you may want to go to. And the Dennis deal, let's have a look to see how much the other one was worth. Oh, this is worth a lot more. Did he want to speak to them? Unsettled. Okay. How long is left on his deal? Okay, he does expire at the end of the season, so let's accept that and cancel the Strasbourg offer. Okay, Rico has had a work permit. I'm not too sure if he's actually any better than Sells. Looks like maybe we will just cancel that anyway, although we've obviously wasted the money on a work permit. Marinakis has the funds for us. Where the hell is that? That's French League 2. I think we'd rather him go play in a lower division in England than go across to France. Let's offer Bolly out a fair bit less than that. Okay, it is the FA Cup. First round for us. I believe the third round is when we enter. We are going to pick a full rotated squad, get Miguel in, we'll even give Bolly a game. Bombadele up top. What? We'll give a game with Bombadele and Aina is away. Morato in at DM. Murillo up top now. What is going on? Well, I moved in there actually. Okay, looks like we are struggling squad wise. Let's give Pineda a game here. We might actually be able to get him to score a goal against the likes of Lincoln. Dominguez in at cam. So let's give Gibbs White the start and try and build him up some confidence. Yep, I think this will be the starting 11 going into the first round of the FA Cup for us. All right, let's see how we get on with a fairly rotated side here. Come on, you Reds. Shouldn't be having any issues, even with this rotated side. Might be Bolly's first appearance this season on what, the 6th of Jan. Okay. Big Carlos Miguel in goal. Saved a penalty last time out in the Carabao Cup after we went out to United after that, but it was a heroic performance. So we hope to see if they have any strikes. Miguel is going to be all over it. Or looks like we are getting dominated by Lincoln right now, partly. It's interesting to see the 4-4-2 It's working wonders against us. This is my second stream, so we are halfway through the season. I plan to at least finish the season tonight, at least. Yes, Spaniera. Oh, I think he is onside. First goal for the club, signed as a free on the 1st of Jan, just to give us more depth. There he is on his second appearance for the club, getting his goal. He actually, for 34, he's only on a 1 year deal, on a small contract of about 20k a week. I think it was not the worst deal, because a 1 year is injured half the time, as you would somewhat expect. I was sort of partly looking away there because I didn't think there's much chance of that flying in, but they have drawn it level on the 50-minute mark. Dominguez whips it into Yeda, whips out wide to Toffolo. Here he goes. He's going to shoot. uh, hello, guys. If you are here, drop me a follow. Be some of my first YouTube or Twitter followers. Don't know what you're watching on. I'm live on both right now. We'll be playing most days moving forwards. Tomorrow night, we may do a drinking stream, and that may be a late one. I am in Malaysia, so time difference, of course, to the UK is quite big. Okay, this is actually potentially going to be a bit of a disaster here. I do have players out on international duty at the AFCON as well, which is why you're seeing a serious lack of squad depth here, because of course we do have quite the squad really. But I'm feeling a bit nervous right now. I think we are going to get Ward-Prowse on in cam, get Gibbs way out wide, just to give us that creative movement in cam. Against his old club, you say? Is it? Let's have a look. Oh, 4 years at Forest. We've got 58 appearances and even one goal. 2 million from Burnley. Big fee back then. Don't like to see that. It was like, oh, come on. To be honest, if we went out, it wouldn't be the end of the world with our form in the league. We are up there potentially contesting for Europe, especially if we get those coefficient points and get the additional qualifications. Is that the old Walker from Forest as well? Or am I? Go on. Sosa. Ward-Prowse, he's in. He's not in. Sosa. Yes. Well, yeah, we love an injury time goal here. I think last night, final game of the stream, we did see a last minute goal, which yeah was interesting. Okay, got away with one there, but of course, fully rotated side. Just let the boys know that against better opposition, we need to be playing a whole lot stronger. It looks like there was some shock results there in the FA Cup, third round. Man City yet to play Preston. Okay, of course, there's replays. Hopefully the replays do persist. Especially here. All Wolves went out to Oxford. Other than that, nothing too shocking. I think I saw, yeah, Sunderland went out to Altrincham, but yeah, not exactly ridiculous outcome there. And they probably rotated as well. Alright, we do have a week into the next game. I do have a free contract out at the moment for Rico from, I believe, Saudi League. So we're not going to holiday quite yet until this comes through, but I think we are going to be cancelling that deal. Hoping in the summer we do get enough money to reinforce the squad. Oh, Fulham have come in with a 2 mil bid for Lewis O'Brien, which is very good news. He oh, returned from his loan from the MLS in Jan, of course. If you are watching, drop me a follow or subscribe on YouTube. I actually haven't seen the thing pop up where someone follows, so that would be interesting to see. It was Tyler Walker. uh, um, hmm. Uh, right, now we've got that transfer business out of the way. Let's just holiday through to the next game. There. If there's any suggestions for goalkeepers, message in the chat because I'm not really too sure who to sign at the moment. I haven't actually played FM for a month or two, although I've probably got, you know, over the last 3 FMs, probably close to 5,000 hours. But yeah, I've just had a little hiatus recently, but now settled in Malaysia. Got a bit of a routine going, so we're going to be streaming most days, quite a lot. Restes. Yeah, Restes, I imagine is going to be quite pricey. We'll have a look here in a second. We may as well drop him a scout. I can't. All right, quite a lot of messages here. We'll just spam through these. Yeah, I think Sergio Rico may still be a better keeper, but looks like the teams where my players are playing, so of course Nigeria and Ivory Coast, are going to be staying for the next round of AFCON. A little bit frustrating that, but it is to be expected. Brandon Williams went to Everton. Maybe should have tried to get in on that deal because he can play both sides, but he would just be purely a backup, but we let that one slide. And O'Brien has gone to Fulham for 2 million. That is not a bad little bit of business for us, just to give us a bit of wage budget moving forwards. Gonna see now. Let's just quickly check on Restes then, or Rest. 23 to 31 million. Certainly add him to the short list. But let's just check and see if this director of football's got any suggestions. Keylor Navas, he had a good run at us before. Camban, I think we're going to say no to, but we'll have a look at end of contract as well. South Korean goalkeeper, who's he wanted by? Damak. Castile's FM legend. I assume he's not on a free. Ah, he's in Saudi. I don't think there's much chance of that happening. Playing well though, 7.85 average rating across 31 games. Very, very solid performance. I did actually see that Stells got called up to the national team, and he's still there with, of course, Courtois and the Castiles himself. So dodgy director of football. That's a bit harsh. Who is the director of football? Ross Wilson. He doesn't look like he's worth replacing right now. Maybe down the line I may look to replace a few of these members. I did hire a new director of football, the ex-Norwich lad, Steve Weaver. Very solid stats for ahead of youth development. Should hope to see that in a month or two. Right, big game here against Brentford at home. Let's see. Didn't actually look at any other positions first on the freebie side of things. Let's just have a quick look through the whole list. Only really looking at people that are first team quality or slightly younger. Looks like it's worth a little scout there, potentially. Actually, let's just chuck on shortlist for 1 month as well. Oh, there is some bids on him actually. Genoa and his own club. Let's just chuck in a bid just in case he actually does look any good. Of course, he may end up agreeing at a new deal on better wages than that at one of the other clubs, but it's not exactly a big worry for us. Scottish. He was Scottish, was he? What, what do you mean Scottish? Let's see who else. Of course, this is an updated database, so some people who are normally on freeze will not be. And yeah, it's all a little bit messed up, of course, because of that. But everything has been. I think all the players are given a 1 year contract extension from the beginning, so it's not exactly completely messed up. But we'll just scout a few of these lads on freebies. Oh, Origi, Satriano as well. Could be a good option as a backup. Don't know. 3 goals in 7 appearances. Of course, Ben Yedder is currently leaving at the end of the season on a free, or maybe retiring. I'm not sure Origi is the man. Not played a single minute this year for the director of football, Scottish. Alright, let's pick our team. This is a big game at 6th v 5th, as you see here. I'll quickly show you the league before we get into it, actually. So after 21 games played, we have managed to win 10 of them and have a positive 12 goal difference. So yeah, not doing too poorly. Obviously Chelsea, the big shock, down in 16th for 24 points. Yeah, I can't actually see the chat on my phone right now. Don't know how to get that to work properly, so I'll have to worry about that. You do actually see that the bot spoke in chat as well. Don't know if you noticed that, but I saw that. Woo, that's all working. So yeah, anyway, yeah, Chelsea, big shock. Spurs, 2 games in hand, so could actually go above us. We do still, of course, have near enough every big club left to play, as we are just over halfway through the season. Let's get this game underway. Just check it through. Let's give Ben Yedder another start. Why not? Well, not too. Oh no, Chrissy Wood. Chrissy Wood. Get him across to pressing forward. Sosa and Cho have certainly started to sort of make a partnership playing there. We're actually going to swap these over. Actually, no, we're not. Going to leave Ward-Prowse there, of course. Still missing Owanyi, Aina, Sangare, and Murillo actually was playing for Brazil under 23s. Or, yeah, he was playing for the under 22s actually. Now he's playing for the under 23s, so missing him a fair bit. Other than that, I think we are happy with this start at 11. So let's get this game underway. Big start. Ward-Prowse out to Williams. Williams to Sosa. Oh, big chance missed there. Thought we were actually going to be in for an early lead there, but sadly not to be. If you are new here, guys, drop me a follow. YouTube, Twitter. I'll be streaming a lot over the next month or two, and hopefully even past that. Moreno down the wing. We are certainly going to be needing quite a few replacements for these loans. Sosa at the back post. Cannot win that there. But we have managed to nick it with Williams. Williams down the line to the byline. Oh, somehow that's managed to hit the near post. I think maybe defender got on there. I do need goalkeeper suggestions, guys. So far, we've just got Rest. Of course, I'm going to have to wait till summer, I believe, to make any moves. But if you do know of any good goalkeepers I can get, maybe even on the cheap, let me know in the chat. Damsgaard at the edge. Oh, we are on the Japanese tee today. I'm not too sure on it at the moment. Danilo through to Gibbs White. Can we create something here? Terrible. Oh, what? Wood. Yes. I looked away thinking we'd messed it up there, but somehow we have actually managed to nick that ball. I'm going to have to rewatch that because I looked away thinking we'd lost the ball. Oh, Collins has had an absolute mare. Of course, they paid big money for Collins. Not sure about that deal. But yeah, let's get back into the live play. Danilo with the ball. Morato, come on. Look at Cho. Milinkovic has been solid as for us this year. I think he's going to be, one of the top 5 CBs in the Prem this season. Oh, we're getting lucky here. Sosa to the byline, whips it in. Oh, oh. If you are new here, guys, drop me a follow. I'll be streaming a hell of a lot. we've got away with one there. Ben Mee, potentially one of the best CBs of all time. If you've seen the Ronaldo clip, you should have a look on YouTube Shorts for Ben Mee Ronaldo. That is, it's a good meme clip that. I like it for sure. Right, let's get into the second half. No changes needed here. We are looking solid so far. Only really conceded chances from a corner. Danilo, trying to break the lines up. Can we get in and nick it? Oh no, it's a good ball. I'm going to say that Cell's got a fingertip to that. Cho, he's going all the way. Go on, Cho. Ref! You missed yesterday's first stream, the first two games of the season. We did see red cards for the other team. So I think to say that we got lucky is maybe a little bit of an understatement. We are getting up to that 60-minute mark. Probably be looking to do some subs, potentially get Moreno off on a booking. But let's see if we can hold the door. We are playing on balanced currently, which I do tend to change quite early on. But we just haven't this game. Forgot, to be honest. Great challenge there from Milinkovic. We need to get this ball back though. Yes, we've nicked it. Sosa, can you find a pass? Oh, I like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I lied. Damsgaard on the outside. Sells has been quite solid for us actually. Only maybe given away one or two goals. Carvalho on the edge of the box. He's managed to slot that away. It's poor. Not happy with that at all. See if we can get one straight back. Ward-Prowse, Milinkovic down. Ah, it's offside. Glad I saw that. If not, I would have started celebrating. If you do, I've been saying this a little bit, but if you do know of any goalkeepers, message in the chat, let me know. So far, we've just got Rest as a suggestion, but we know that the big clubs probably will be looking at him. So we may, if we don't find get into Europe this year, struggle to compete for that. Going to move Ward-Prowse further forward here to get involved in the attack. Going to take Moreno off because he's been booked. I really need Aina back, I'm not going to lie. I don't really want to move Milinkovic out to right back, but we may need to. See, let's go on attacking. Why not? Oh, not very attacking. Attacking. It has been a very even game, as you can see from the stats. See if we're able to nick another late winner like we just did in the cup game before that, if you weren't here to see it. And here we are, Toffolo to whip it in. Can we nick it? Milinkovic's head. That's Milinkovic's head. Ah, it's gone over Milinkovic. Can he recycle it? And again, he's whipped it in. Williams. Oh, what is Williams doing? Oh, get it back in, Toffolo. Go on, Chris Wood. Yeah. Oh, what? Nah. The lino's flagged. I don't believe it. He was on when it's not often you see the lino flag and it be on. Ah, Chrissy Woods. Thought we'd managed to nick a winner. Alright, we need to do these last subs now. I'm not too sure about this, but I cannot afford to get any injuries here. So we are going to have to mix things up a little bit. Hopefully we do not concede now after that late disallowed goal. Of course, we've had two goals disallowed in the second half here. Not the best result there, but in the end, quite an even game. Cannot really complain too much. Auto saving up here. I think I might have that set up every week or two. We are in the January window. Have got a couple mil. Don't think we're going to be able to find anyone of real interest for that sort of money, but of course, we don't mind smashing in the installments. So there could maybe be a few players of interest. This lad is supposedly available at Salzburg. He is at the AFCON though, so do not overly want to sign more players that are going to go away to AFCON every couple years. This goalkeeper does. I have actually signed him before. Can't remember on what save, but I think he's definitely worth chucking on the short list. If you do know of any keepers, any hidden gems, let me know in the chat. I need them. But let's just compare him to Cells here and see. Let's see if he's nearly 10 years younger than Cells. So yeah, we'll let the scout report come in. I'm not too sure he'll be the man for the job though. These are the keeper suggestions straight up. Another Serbian to go with our Serbian brother. I mean, yeah, he's probably worth a little scout. Why not? I mean, we've got nothing to lose scouting players, have we? Right, how long till this next game? Are we've got the FA Cup fourth round next after squeezing a late win against Lincoln last game. We'll holiday through to that game. So yeah, any suggestions? Let me know in the chat and follow me on YouTube. Subscribe. Be my first subscriber for today's stream. And I will be back live tomorrow and we'll buy some soju. Every new sub we'll do a shot of soju. So I'll get one bottle by the looks of it so far. If not, I'll have to run to the shop. Dennis Seaman, you say? Let's get the scout done while see if we can interest him. And he is German as well, so it's quite good. He, of course, doesn't go away for international duty. Telling me to recall Bowler. The only reason I would recall him is to then try and sell him. They are paying half of his wages. That's the risk. We'll loan list this guy. Ben Yedder dropped down from important player. Certainly have a look. You wouldn't be too happy with that. So we'll drop down to regular starter. If you want to drop someone's play and expectancy down, come to the happiness tab, hit change, and come check here because it'll tell you. As soon as you go down to one where they're not happy, and they'll come to you and speak, which can be frustrating. Looks like Koza did accept a deal elsewhere. That was just a speculative offer while we waited for the scout report, which we probably holidayed over, I guess. Ajax chasing Ben Yedder deal on the move for 575k after one appearance in the league and a very average performance at that. Fortunately, we've had no more offers for Bolly after he rejected the last contract deal. What is today? Is it Thursday? It is Thursday. Van der Voort. What are you? Are you just googling goalkeepers? Are you? Probably will be available relatively cheap, but I just don't know if he's really the standard of keeper we need if we're gonna squeeze into Europe for the second season, which would be nice. I don't know. If Southampton go down, if they've still got Southampton still got what's his name? Because I've seen they're playing Ramsdale, but Bazunu does have good potential on here. I think he's definitely one, especially as he's got homegrown. I don't know what I just done there. I think he's maybe actually my favourite right now. It's just having that homegrown slot on a keeper is helpful. Okay, let's holiday through to this next game. I can actually Arsenal Man U, Spurs won 4-0 away at Wolves. Wolves are having a stinker. Looks like Spurs have played their games in hand and didn't manage to win them all. So, after 22 games, we sit sixth. Only if we won that game against Brentford, we could be pushing for top four. Imagine that. First season. People say FM is hard. We do now have FA Cup fourth round against Blackburn. See how we get on. If you are watching on Twitter, drop me a follow, and on YouTube, be my first subscriber of the day. Can we get a subscriber to pop up on this? Well, I don't actually know if it will pop up on the screen because this is my first time running this overlay, but it should pop up on the screen. Not promising. We have been at live for 45 minutes. Supposedly we've got 36 viewers right now. I'm almost a little bit in shock at that. Don't know. Let me know in the chat where you're from. I assume you're not from the UK unless you're getting ready for work or school. Drop me a follow and a message in chat to let me know. Maybe the Serbian could be worth a look. Keep Milinkovic happy as well. Quite like Serbian players. Of course, with the young players that come through, you've got to be looking at those leagues, the Serbian league and similar Croatian league. There's always good regens that come through there. We do have a cup game coming here. I think we are again. Kind of trust the rotated side. I don't really see any reason not to. I do like trying to rotate as much as possible, and we do have a tough game away at Villa, who are second game after that. Villa, of course, have the updated squads. Don't know if Rodgers has seen the buff that he deserves. Nearly got that goal last night. Harshly disallowed, I would say, after watching the highlights earlier. Let's have a look at Rodgers, see what ability level he is. Doesn't look amazing, but at 22, 1 goal, 1 assist in 9 starts. Let's have a little check in on the AFCON. It looks like it had only just started before. So we had okay, I've skipped way past where we are now. March. I'm not really too sure actually how to check on those appropriately to see how many games they've got left. Ivory Coast have just lost. Oh, here we go. This is more like it. So Ivory Coast have just gone out. Where did Nigeria? Nigeria are yet to play, so we are going to have Sangare back from it maybe tomorrow. But he probably will be tired. FA Cup fourth round. Cup run isn't overly important this year, especially. But it depends on the draw, really. If we get an easy draw, I think actually we'll drop Ben Yedder from the under 21s for now, just because Awonyi may still be away for a little bit longer. Alrighty, we will go in with a full rotated side here. Let's just see what is done. Fortunately, we do currently only have one right back, so he is going to have to play. We will give Bombadele, Toffolo a start. Sangare is tired. Yates is injured. He's going to be back tomorrow. Groin strain. Probably not wise giving him that start in there. I think we've got the wingers. We've got the winger depth. Just nothing else. So actually, yeah, let's give Alonga a start. 45, 45. So we need to be making changes for them. To be fair, I'm not actually too confident. Normally, I would quite comfortably not take a keeper on the bench, but I have noticed Miguel does like getting injured. So we're going to drop Bolly from the bench here. Let's get this game underway. Third place playoff, unlucky. Oh. Sangari is back though, so they must have played that the next day. I left Sangari out of the squad. Yes, because that was quarter-final, not semi-final, that he went out. Sangare. Anderson. Lewis Travis comes through. Cantwell on the ball. Toffolo chesting it down. Plays it to big Carlos Miguel. Look at him. Look how big he is. He's massive. Ward-Prowse. Danilo has lost out. Rankin Costello is through. Plays it to Dolan. Big save from the big goalkeeper. Big Carlos Miguel. Ronnie Pickering whips it in. Anderson breaks away with it here. Switch it. I like it. Ben Yedder through to Alanga. You've got the pace. Cantwell. He don't track back. I did actually do a Blackburn FM when I was in Thailand a couple months ago. And I think promotion first season, and then I think Europe second season, if I remember correctly. Maybe third season, I was quite close to winning the league, which was interesting. Not quite sure how I managed that. But yeah, every game played this season has been live. Williams manages to collect the ball. Back to Dominguez, lays it into Bombadele. He switches it into Danilo, looks back out for Williams, lovely play. Back to the edge for Danilo. Into Anderson. Shoots and scores. Yes. Anderson has just come back from being out for, I think, 2 to 3 months with a broken ankle. So, yeah, good to see him back on the score sheet for sure. Looks like we are dominating possession. They have managed to get a shot or two away, but we're not too worried about that with big Carlos Miguel in goal. Morato, first goal for the club. I have tried to mix up Murillo and Morato as much as possible, just because, yeah, I mean, Morato does look like a really good centre back, being 5 inches taller than Murillo. It's hard to not, put him in over Murillo sometimes. And with that goal, maybe he gets a start in the Prem next game. We'll have a think about that. Win it. Just conceded one there, just on the cusp of half time. That is disappointing. Poor defending that. If you are new here, be my first subscriber of the day. Come on. I want to see the pop up. Hopefully it works. If you're on Twitter, follow me because I'll be live streaming both on YouTube and Twitter for the next couple of weeks, most likely daily. I may travel to Batu Caves to go take some pictures. Maybe I'll post some of them onto my Twitter as well. So yeah, have a think. Doesn't cost you a penny to drop me a follow. Yes, tough hello. Not a bad cup result here. Hoping for a favourable draw. I do always tend to manage to find the big clubs in the draws, which is always a bit painful. Carter lays it into Travis. Travis on a yellow. Shock. What a shock that is. Travis on a yellow. Big Carlos Miguel collects that easy. Been live now for almost an hour. Should be at least another 4 or 5 hours to go on the stream to finish this season and get a good way through the summer, if not maybe into next season. As I say, drop me a follow tomorrow. Don't miss the Soju Friday stream. Callum Britton there has made Toffolo look a bit silly. I'm not happy about it. We are going to just go on to cautious here, try and control the game, slow the tempo down, time waste a little bit of the dark arts, go on to more disciplined. Going to try play it a little bit safe here. Can we nick a goal to make it safe properly? Morato again. It is nice having the option of playing Morato and Milinkovic at CB, both being 6'4". I'm going to have to bring Milinkovic on here at right back just to alleviate the risk of injuries. We are going to rotate here as much as possible. We're going to bring Cho on and Chris Wood up top. Hopefully no injuries in the last 5 minutes here. Could be risky. Going down to 10, but hopefully we will hold on for the result. And it looks like, oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Morato into Dominguez. Looks for Wood. Wood plays it through. No, he doesn't. He lays it to Milinkovic, a right back. He's whipping it. He's going to whip it. Oh, it's a great ball. Ward-Prowse inside. Lays it back. OG, some reason. Should be a Gibbs White goal. But we will take it. Doesn't overly matter. If it was a league goal, I'd be a bit more frustrated than that. But with it being a cup, doesn't go onto his direct stats that we get to see. Any shock results here? Villa Got lucky with a 95th minute penalty at home to Luton. Brentford go into a replay. Chelsea won. Liverpool won. Palace knocked out. Oh, Plymouth knocked out Everton. We'll take Plymouth in the next round, please. Plymouth, interesting team this season. Of course, with Big Wazza in charge. Very good at home. Absolutely dreadful away. I think they may have actually scored a 90th minute equaliser the other night, if I saw correctly. If I'm thinking of the correct game. We are going to rest for this next game. Williams being the main player that we need resting. Going to be a tough game here away at Villa. We do have some tough fixtures coming up after Villa away and Southampton at home. We then do have three big clubs and Chelsea. Actually, yeah, I don't know if many of you would have seen this with yesterday's stream, of course, but Chelsea have actually got Sarri back. That's right. He's smoking fags on the sideline, having a good time. And it doesn't actually look like they've overly improved, thinking about it, because he's been in since mid-December, I think. Oh. I want to say coming on the 23rd of December, so they managed to win that game, but then lost at home a week after to Bournemouth. Sheesh. Wolves are having a stinker, so I'm not too surprised to see that they beat them. Okay, let's go through this draw. Spurs v Leeds, West Ham v Bristol City, Forest got the home draw, not Man City or Arsenal. We'll take Plymouth. I said Plymouth. Leicester. Okay. That's the result. We can certainly win that and go. Does that go into the quarterfinals after that? I think it may. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. We are now coming up to the end of the January window. No business done other than Lewis O'Brien out the door for 2 million to Fulham. Bit of a random one for Fulham. I don't imagine he's actually played a game. Oh, he actually started. He started, I think, maybe both games. Played quite well. Interesting. Lewis O'Brien did actually play quite well for Forest and we saw him play. Steve Cooper Derby, I'm pretty sure that they've got Nuno actually. I think I saw yesterday that Leicester have Nuno. Oh, they don't. They still got Steve Cooper. Someone in the Prem has Nuno. Ah, it's West Ham. West Ham have Nuno. I'm not surprised that they got rid of Lopetegui, to be fair. I don't know. Have they in real life? Danny Perez has been listed for 400k here. Now, I think he does have quite high potential on here. I wonder if is he playing? It's not. He's playing for their C team. I don't know why, but I have a funny feeling this guy has very high potential. Does anyone know in the chat? Let me know. I swear that he has high potential. Anyone know? I'm looking in the chat, not seeing anyone say anything. No, no one knows. Okay. I'm quite tempted here to pick this guy up for 400k. And he doesn't look amazing, but he does have potential. Guess we'll give it a miss on this occasion, but if he does turn out to develop on this save, it could be a miss. Of course, Moreno not available for this game, so Toffolo is in. We are putting Ward-Prowse. We are going to get Stangare into that ball-winning midfielder role. He is solid. Worth 46 to 50 mil game points. We will get Chris Wood in up top on that press and forward role. And yeah, this is our preferred 11 as things stand. Do need to get Anderson some game time. Maybe we should play Anderson. No, we're not. Okay, let's see. I think we probably are going to let it play out for 5 minutes and drop onto cautious. Ward-Prowse whips in back post. Ah, oh, Sangare cleared off the line. That would have been quite the start to a very tough game. They are starting 4-2-4, so I'm hoping we can punish them. Ward-Prowse, set piece, Morato. Gotta be flicking that to the back post there. That is unfortunate. Sangare, Milinkovic, back to Sangare, plays in Williams. One more. Sosa, back post to Wood. How's he missed that? That is disappointing. Digne with a deep whip. Morato, don't lose it there, Cho. Pau Torres. Should have gone with his right foot there, but I think Pau Torres is left-footed. They're actually playing Pau Torres in midfield, I think. Win it back, Cho. Great save, Sells. If you are watching on YouTube, subscribe. Be my first subscriber of the day, and your name should pop up on the stream. No promises. I hope if it doesn't, you can unsubscribe. How about that? Oh, it's a great block from Morato. Win it, Cho. Great flick on. Get on it again. It looks like West Ham actually have gone above us now. Oh, they are playing Pau Torres, DB. He was just in a precarious position before. Digne whips it through to Duran. Milinkovic. Sosa just clears it, but we aren't really holding on to possession here. Can we nick it? Someone nick it? Pau Torres is getting quite far forward. I don't mind if it's him shooting. Rogers breaks the line. Sweats it to Watkins. 18th goal of the season for Watkins. I think that may be what cost us our push for Europe this year. Is not having a goal scorer, out and out goal scorer. Although, of course, in real life, Chris Wood is on fire. Unfortunately, this isn't real life, as you may or may not believe. But we do have high XG here. We have created chances, so we can't be too disappointed. Bailey whips it in. Wood clears. Who's on the edge? Bailey. Oh, absolutely skinned Gibbs White there. We do have another corner. Bailey with the in-swinger. Chris Wood again, I think that. There with the clearance. Are we able to press Gibbs White? Wood. He's just spanked it clear. That is disappointing. Gibbs White manages to keep the ball off Mings. Blaze it back. Ward-Prowse. Win it. Yes, Milinkovic. Go, Sosa. Byline. Beat him. Beat him. Sosa to the byline. Whips it. Back post for Wood. Yes. 10th goal of the season. Chrissy Woods. Come on. I think we will eventually have to try and make a Chris Wood uh, emote for the chat. That'd be cool. I think we will stay on cautious here. After this corner, we will look to get some fresh legs. I'm gonna get Anderson on just to try and get him some match sharpness back. Buendia whips it in. Milinkovic. Rogers to the byline. Sells. Punches. Sosa with a flick. It's nice work from Sosa that, just to get clear of the danger that. They're still playing 4-2-4, which I think is the only reason that we've managed to get a few chances, to be honest, because against other big clubs we have struggled to create chances. Again, we do not have much depth here at the right back or left back when we're playing Villa. We're going to bring Yates on to play the ball winning. We're going to bring Danilo on for Ward-Prowse. I think we're going to have to leave it there, to be honest. We could put Murillo. Oh no, I don't even have Murillo here, do I? No Murillo either. So yeah, we have been very dominated this game. But we're still in with a shout of a point at the moment. Let's see if we can hold on to it. We've broken the press there, incredibly easy. Got the ball down to Buendia. Oh no. And he scored. I think not having fullback replacements maybe has come to bite me there. And we'll just do these subs that we don't really want to make now. Okay, we won't actually do all of them. This will do. Little dishearten there. Oh. Yates was starting to get a nosebleed there, being in the box. I think having both our wing backs on attacking against 4-2-4 is maybe a little bit over the top because things like this happen. Barkley lays it across the Tielemans. He don't miss those, does he? He does not. And we've crumbled. Big time crumble. It's disappointing, but at least we had hope till quite late. Maybe could have made some changes, but as I say, squad depth is not there right now. They are not happy with me saying I was pleased with their efforts. We did only start losing on the 90th minute, so I think they're going to be a bit harsh on themselves there, but we move on to the next game. Southampton at home. It's a massive game for us with a tough set of fixtures coming up after that. Arsenal, Chelsea, Man U on the bounce after this Southampton at home game. Yeah, could be an interesting spell. We then, of course, do have our 5th round FA Cup game against Leicester at home. Thinking it may be time to stop overly rotating in the cup for that game, but we will see. I'm going to decline to get involved on that. Okay, we did have Bolly unregistered to get Ben Yedder into the squad, but now we've obviously lost someone. Don't know who. This guy certainly can go for 95k. Looks like there has been an offer for Satriano. I think we are going to let him go. Don't think he's quite up to the calibre of what we're looking for next season. Just sold a youth player there for peanuts just to get the percentage profit if there happens to be a sale moving forwards on him. Be surprised. Right, I'm just gonna pop to the loo while we holiday to this next game and grab a drink. So BRB, 2 seconds. We have mixed up the drinks this time. We've gone for ice lemon tea. Again, not bad price point for these. 6 of these for 7 ringgit. So, say about 20p each. Bargain over here in Malaysia. And I've ran out of M&S tea bags. I think I may have one left if I'm lucky, but I'm out of English tea. And it isn't that cheap over here compared to just buying things like this. If you have ever been to Malaysia, let me know if there's some drinks I should try. I'm in Kuala Lumpur right now. Okay, close to the game day now. Alright, let's get to this game. Currently 15th on wage expenditure. We are 18 mil in the reds. Not too sure. Oh, we have big debt here. Big debt at the club, which Marinakis hopefully will clear for us. Got a new fitness coach coming in. Doesn't look like the best fitness coach, but we will take it. Very happy. Okay, Rangers managed to try and get in there for Toffolo at the end of the window. Glad that didn't happen because I would be very short. Looks like maybe the Van der Voort suggestion from the chat may have been a good one actually. Moreno taken ill. And we're playing Monday to Saturday. He's going to be out both these games. I think we are going to send him home. He's going to Villa. I believe Villa is in Birmingham. So he must have been sick up there having a takeaway. Or he got poisoned by one of his mates over at Villa. Who knows? So we're gonna play Danilo here. I'm hoping that Danilo is developing because I think he is our highest potential centre mid here. I think should actually be training him as a deep line playmaker on support, I believe. It's a good role for him, apart from jump and reach. Right, Chrissy Wood is not making the bench because of Ben Yedder. Not sure that's wise. I think we should be starting Chrissy Wood. And Murillo is back, but not fit. Anderson is here. Let's get him on the bench. And Alanga is here. Hmm. Alanga has been disappointing. I think we're gonna have to leave him out. No, Aina's back in. That left back. Okay, Aina is back, and so I guess didn't play for Nigeria because he has got no match sharpness. This is an injury waiting to happen, but we're gonna risk it anyway. Why not? He's got to be better than Toffolo there. So, although Toffolo did score in the FA Cup. I'm gonna go on to attacking here against Southampton at home. I think in the away fixture, I actually lost this game if I remember correctly. 2-0. But let's look for some revenge here. Whips it to the back post. Yeah. Yes. The partnership is becoming real. Sosa and Cho, they are the starters for a reason. We've really struggled first 10 games of the season to get the wingers involved at all. We did then change Sosa or the right side to a winger, and it seems to have made a big difference. Go on, Sosa, get on him. Where's the challenge? Get out there, Gibbs White. Press. Get it, Wood. We need to nick it on one of these passes here. Diaz, I think probably still maybe even extending his record of never winning a Premier League game, or did they win a game, Southampton? I wonder if he played, if they did win. But I certainly know that either he did break the record or he was very close to breaking the record for the most Premier League games without winning. They won, no, they beat Everton. That was the cup? So yeah, I don't think he has won a Premier League game still to this day. Okay, let's get back to the game. Smallbone plays it out to Armstrong. Inside to Diaz. Ward-Prowse wins it twice. We love to see it. Now, what you got, Cho? Oh, he outpaces him. He's down the wing. Whips it in with left foot. Gibbs White. Oh, onto the bar. Wood. Ah. Sosa picks up the drags. Back to Williams. Highlight over. Let's see what we can do here. Williams through to Gibbs White. First time. Ah. Great save from Ramsdale. That could be actually, if Southampton go down, Ramsdale could be the man instead of Bazunu. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Linkovic. Oh, such a weapon, Milinkovic from corners. I think he has got 2 or 3 goals this season, and we did hire a Spanish set piece coach, which I think was a region set piece coach. Stevens with the ball at the back here for Southampton, plays it across to Bednarak. Back to Ramsdale they go. They can't break us down. Bednarak over the top. Aina to win it. Gibbs White. Back to Morato. Across into toward Prowse, who switches it to Cho. Lovely touchdown. Looks for the overlap from Aina. Aina goes through. Sweats it. Oh, that's one of those things where you've got to be finishing it. If not, the second half can become nervy. Okay, we're going to do some subs here. 67th mark. Let's get Danilo off for Dominguez. Gonna get Sosa off for Jota Silva and Gibbs White off for Anderson. Okay, we actually do have some fullback cover on the bench this game, which is helpful because we will look to get Williams off probably now. Let's look. Let's get Toffolo on one, switch Aina into right back, and let's also come off attacking, go on to cautious. Drop the tempo, pardon. Going to look to be time wasting frequently and be more disciplined and hope to see this game out. They've only managed one shot on target, so hopefully these changes don't stitch me up. It is just my sort of go-to see out a game tactic, although we're about to find out. Cells coming to our rescue there. Ward Prowse headers it away. Jota Silva there. All the way, Silva. All the way. I think he's probably going to get... Oh, I thought he was going to get tackled there, but didn't get to see that far. Can we secure the points? Dominguez has lost out. Can't let Smallbone run through, surely. Come on, Morato. That's Morato, isn't it? Thought we'd give a pen away there. Toffolo. Wow. That is some questionable defending, to say the least. Getting a 1-ye on. We're going back on to attacking. We're going to increase the tempo, stop time wasting, and we're going to be more expressive. I think this might have to be one of those games where you come out afterwards and say it was your fault, not the players, unless we managed to nick a goal there. Of course, they would have been pushing for that goal. You have to say that is certainly 2 points lost there, and that does drop us out of the European spots. Hoping, as I was saying earlier, that some clubs may be going far in Europe to get us those coefficient points. Oh, of course, still, even with this update, they still have one season of the original Champions League group phase. Then from next season, it will be the updated system. If you are a first-time viewer here, which I imagine you would be, with it being my second stream, drop me a follow, subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Twitter. I'll be posting what I'm up to in Malaysia and also when I'm streaming, which will be most days. And it would actually be quite funny to see myself get a follower on one of the platforms at least. Tough game here. away at Arsenal. Not too sure if people were watching the Champions League last night, but looks like Liverpool did dominate Real Madrid, which I like to see at least, even though I don't overly like Liverpool, but it's good to see them beating Real Madrid. It did look like Courtois had a solid game from what I could tell as well. Lots of big saves. Mm. I know these players may be required off the bench, but I want to get them some match fitness. And we're also here going to let Aina rest for one day because he is looking tired. With Cho getting injured there, maybe playing those players for the under 21s wasn't the wisest decision. If you follow me on Twitter as well, I will follow you back, especially if you tweet FM content, which is really all I look on Twitter for, because yeah, it's just a bit crazy on Twitter. Murillo is back and selected over Morato. I think we actually are going to stick with Morato here, though. I think it's only fair. As I say, those players that played are now not really available. Hopefully, we do have the depth here. Also, we're going to drop Cho, give Silva the start here on the right, because I've seen Sosa shooting, and I have to say, there's a reason I'm playing him on the right as a winger. Okay, no pressure on today, lads. Let's go out, see if we can get a shock result. I think we did actually play quite well against Arsenal. I can't remember if we got the result at home. But yeah, we're going to give Ben Yedder a start this game. Chris Wood, of course, has been quiet the last couple early yellows for us here, a little bit concerning. Lays it back to Timber, Gibbs White, plays out to Ben Yedder, to Jota Silva. Come on then, let's break. Ah, anything but that. Luckily for us, it fell to Jesus. Oh, no, it's not. It's Gabby Barbosa. I thought that was Gabby Jesus. Ah, they've bought Gabby Barbosa. Interesting. Very interesting that. They're not. They're starting Calafiore and Timber at CB as well. Don't really matter if you don't get shot though, does it? Oh, go on then, Ben Yedder. All the way, son. You're 1-on-1. If there's one player in this team that you want that 1-on-1 to fall to, probably is potentially Ben Yedder with 16 finishing. He's got very solid stats still. Even physicals haven't dropped off that much, which is why I signed him up for this season. We managed to hold them till half time. Of course, not managing much going forwards for us, but if we can manage to nick a point away from this game, we'll be a very happy bunny. They've got Marcus Edwards on the bench as well. Of course, ex-Spurs, so that is an interesting signing from them. Saka down the wing. Great stop from Sells. Aina there, looking tired. But it looks like he's probably going to have to play the full 90. Odegaard whips it in. Tomiyasu. Uh, where were the big CBs? That is just a tad disappointing. Maybe we will need to go on attacking in a second here, or maybe we just concede again straight away as we crumble away. I may actually need to look at the tactics here because these last few games have been disappointing. And Barbosa gets their second. Actually, yeah, let's bring Murillo on at left back. No, isn't really ideal actually. So we're going to put Murillo in at CB and put Milinkovic in at right back as much as I don't like to do that. We just do not have the fullback cover available to us right now. We are struggling with depth a bit at this point in time. We just have a lot of solid centre mids. Centre mids and centre backs is where we're strongest for sure. I don't think there's too much point on trying to get a goal back here going on attacking. I think we may as well just let this run its course and then move on to the next game, which is again a tough opponent. We may drop down the table a fair bit. Nick it. Milinkovic. Free for Dominguez. Can we get a goal? Ben Yedder. That's poor keeping from Raya, that. Very poor. We are going to go into attacking. We're going to go on to slightly more direct. Why not? Let's see. We're going to stop working the ball into the box. We're just going to try and hoof it up there and see if we can nick another one. Why not? Can we? I don't know if we can, but we'll certainly try. Morato into Ben Yedder. Lays it back to Morato. Morato goes to Toffolo. Tries to play it round Saka, but we manage to retain possession. Morata across to Murillo. Out to Cho. Cuts inside. And he loses out. Unless we're able to nick it here. Could spell very big danger for us. Saka to the byline. Cuts back in. Oh, I don't know about that one. He's standing inside the box now, but I'm sure he'll be limping off. That is a penalty. We are just going to drop onto cautious here now. And he's Panenka'd it. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Nice little Panenka. So, disappointed in the end. Had a little bit of hope. Fell flat on our face. But, as I said, these three fixtures coming up, I think was it Arsenal, Chelsea, Man U. It's going to be tough. This could be an important fixture here at home to Chelsea, to be fair. With their league performance, have they picked up? Looks like they maybe won. They've drawn their last two games. And they've now got Ipswich at home before playing us. Oh, that's today. If there is anyone in the chat that has some hidden gem signings for the new database, especially, let me know. I wouldn't mind mixing up the signings a bit, getting in some interesting players, maybe changing formation as well. I wouldn't be completely against changing to a 4-2-4 and playing two up top. Jota Silva is an interesting player to me on this because Anderson out for 5 to 6 weeks. What was I saying? Jota Silva, interesting player to me. I think it could actually be best used as a pressing forward, but I don't think he's, of course, can do that as a one-man band up top. Saying there's 44 viewers right now. Follow me on YouTube. I want to see if the overlay works. Be my first few followers. I will not forget, and I will be here streaming a similar time tomorrow, quite early UK time, because I'm in Malaysia. So we are going into 5:15 in Malaysia right now. We will be finishing this season today and getting through a good chunk, maybe even to the new season, as I was saying earlier. We've got nothing but time. We've got a donation there from Pud. Great stream. I've never seen that before. I don't actually know what that's for or how much that amount is. But thank you, Pud, for the first ever notification and donation on my stream. My second stream ever. Did everyone see that pop up? Let's see some followers come through now. YouTube subscribers. Actually, I see that there. Mini feed. Okay, 1 minute. Pud. I think there should be a sound that comes through with that, so let me just try something and see if we can get that to come through again. Sorry, people watching, I'm just going to try and get this to come through again. I think this will make a sound now. Woo! That is a sound and a half. Yeah, interesting. I imagine I need to work out how I can get that sound to come through for subscribers. I think. Okay, let's get this game started so I can. Alright, so we're gonna drop in Yates. We are then happy. We're gonna give Ben Yedder a start again. Oh, we're playing him on pressing forward. We're gonna drop the goalkeeper off the bench. If you hate that, tell me in the chat. How about that? See if we can get someone to message in the chat and or drop me a follow. Okay, let's get this game underway. At home to Chelsea. They haven't been playing that well. They're playing 4-3-3. It's a pretty good team, eh? So, not too sure what's going to happen here. Sancho down the wing. Moreno manages to nick it off him. Danilo, don't do anything silly. Murillo into Ward-Prowse, and he's lost it to Nkunku. Ah, he's offside. We are happy to see that that went to VAR and was confirmed offside. I've been watching Vikings on Netflix the last couple of days. Ragnar, what a G. Gibbs White. Oh, Sanchez with the save. Looks like we are actually dominating shots wise. They've got a corner here. Milinkovic with a big win. Step! Step! Sancho delivers it. Cleared away again. Badashile brings it back into the box. Whips it back post. Sancho. Moreno wins it. Got away with one there. James on the edge brings it forward again. Delivers. Ooh. That could have been an OG there, I think, off Moreno. But we've got away with it. Let's see. Uh, oh. Let's see if we can actually manage to get the result here. Almost an hour and 45 into the stream. Let's see if we can get our first followers. Oh, with today's stream. 44 viewers right now. Let me know in the chat if you're loving or hating it, what I could improve. All feedback. I didn't actually read what that was, but all feedback is welcome. Caicedo to Enzo. Lavia to Sancho. Plays it through to Nkunku. Hits the post, but he was offside. Atwell blows the free kick. Of course, Atwell is hated by the Forest supporters, to say the least. And I'm not too sure, is it Atwell that's getting done at the moment for potentially the card scandal? I don't think that's not Atwell. It's the other guy, the guy getting done in over the Liverpool comments. Lay it to the edge, Ben Yedder. Oh. Milinkovic, solid as a rock. Nkunku. That is terrible defending. Who is that? Ward-Prowse. He just does not care enough. We are looking tired, actually. Gonna bring on Aina at left back. Gonna put in Sangare and swap these over. We're actually gonna put Ward-Prowse in at cam. We're also gonna get Jota Silva on. We're also gonna go on to attacking. Disappointing. 1-0. Got a higher XG than them. Not really seen too many of our highlights either. Maybe Ben Yedder was not the right selection for today. Let's actually do our last sub here shortly after. Straight into a highlight. Milinkovic into Sangare. Back to Murillo. Playing some triangles here. Dominguez through to Cho. And he's lost the ball. Does he still play for Chelsea? He could. Murillo coming across to Neto. Kunku. Neto back to Sancho. And it's 2-0. Well, we may be giving Chelsea that revival that they so desperately need, which is sad to say. Joe. Ref! Oh, he's blasted it in. We've got a late consolation here. We're going to go very attacking for the last few minutes. There's 8 minutes added on. There's time. One more highlight, please. Not meant to be, unfortunately. Again, I didn't actually want to say I was proud of their efforts there, but I just tend to select on what's suggested. That does put Chelsea only 5 points off us, so the league is certainly tight. Okay, Bournemouth drawing with Man City there. Big result for them. Villa could be right on the tails of Man City here. Same with Arsenal, to be fair. There are some awful results for us here, in and around us. There's a few players I wouldn't actually mind looking at Ipswich, Fulham, and Wolves if they manage to be the clubs, especially Cunha. Cunha could be our target for that forward position. Let's just get him scouting on the short list. Of course, that would be an expensive signing. There's no doubt about that. But we will have to wait and see if Marinakis can actually pump any more money into the club or whether he is locked out. Um, mm, how long till the next game? We have got 8 days, so let's holiday it up. Do we have an under 21s game? It's a little bit too close to that fixture, so let's holiday up till that Thursday. Maybe have a look at getting some players in there for that game. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Okay, Murillo out for 1 to 3 days, but I think we'll be back. Righty, to can't select any players for this under 21 game yet. We will give Wonyi a full match. All these players that are unlikely to feature in this next game. Even maybe Elanga is quite unlikely to. So just give him 45. Although, of course, it is against his old club. So maybe I should play Elanga, but we're gonna give it a miss because he's not been great. Williams should be dropped by Wales, they reckon. Seems a bit harsh to me. Danilo out with a tight hamstring as well before the next game. If you are watching now live, drop me a follow on Twitter or, of course, a subscription on YouTube. I will be back streaming tomorrow with some soju. If you're saving your subscription for then fair enough. I may be smashed by the end of the stream, and at the end of the stream, we will finish off the bottle. either way. So let's see if we can actually get some pop-ups here on the screen. It would be interesting to see. We have fallen a bit off a bit here from the pace of the league. Sad to see, but of course the target was only to avoid relegation this season, which certainly looks like we are safe with a good, 10 games spare to go, 12 games spare to go. And we are, of course, still in the FA Cup. Could we have a cup run this year? We shall see. Of course, first we do have this fixture away at United, and after that, may have to hold a team meeting to see. Birchie Baby, subscribe to my channel. We've seen a message from Birchie Baby, and we'll see if it pops up on the screen. Birchie in the house. Chris knows. Are we going to be able to get a result here away at United? It's going to be a tough ask, I imagine. I'm thinking maybe actually I should be swapping these over. So we're going to do that. We're going to put the left side onto ball winning and the right side onto deep lying. Because if Ward-Prowse is playing that ball winning role, he of course isn't going to be getting forward, and he can then look to switch the play on his right side. And Cho, sorry, is going to be cutting inside. So let's see. And we're not going to start Jota Silva. I know it really wants to, but I think this is going to be our start 11 going into this fixture here. Well, I've nearly simulated the match there. That would have been interesting because I've never actually done that before. Yeah, we are of course going with the 4-2-3-1, especially first season. May change to a 4-2-4 next season big if, we can find the strikers to do it. I did extend Chris Wood's deal for an additional year. I think that was probably wise. Opening 10 minutes here. We have had the first shot on target. Possession, though, has been incredibly poor. First highlight, we do start with a free kick, but we do just smash it straight through to them. Hoyland, we managed to cut out that through ball. Williams back to Sells. Sells out to Murillo. Nothing silly, Murillo. Nice. Sancho's lost it. Does love losing the ball for us. Get back in, Moreno. Win it. Yes, Milinkovic. Sosa. No. How is Shaw fit? He's never fit. Ugarte. Fink did score against us in the reverse fixture at home. Rashford through. Rashford scores. Poor defending, really, that. Sells with a punch. The downloaded 4-2-3-1 tactic with like no instructions on. Don't even have get stuck in on for some reason, which I would normally always have on. We are mixing up a little bit on this save. Up to 50 viewers now. Can we get some follows or subscriptions on Twitter? That would be cool to see, and I will be back tomorrow with another live stream, probably for a minimum of 5 hours, potentially longer, depending on how the soju goes down. Could be interesting. Oh, Looks like, yeah, we have had 5 shots on target, but not a single highlight from what I saw. At least I was doing some stuff in the background there. 7 shots on target from 7 shots. Not a single highlight. We do love FM, don't we? Do love it. Ward-Prowse to whip it in. Why is Williams in there? That does my head in. Ward-Prowse back to Yates. Don't lose it here, Yates. Back out to Williams. Look for that ball inside. Yates through to Wood. Was he onside? I'm not sure he was. That's why I've held off on the celebrations there. Yes. Chrissy Wood gets an important goal for us here. Haven't switched up the tactics straight away. Oh, get sent off, Ugarte. Get sent off. Get sent off. Ah. Yates out wide to Williams to Sosa. Inside to White. Gibbs White. Ah, it's poor from Gibbs White. We're getting counted on big time here. Anthony lays it back to Casemiro. Shoot. Yes, I'm glad he shot there, to be honest. If not, that could have been disaster. We've gone long to Wood there. Highlight, unfortunately, did not play out. Hoyland's through. And he was onside. Thought gonna see a flag there, sadly. Ah, that is disappointing. They now do have a corner. Milinkovic, of course, wins it. Gibbs White, you've got to steal that there. Rashford is through. Sells with the save. Looks like we are starting to get a bit dominated here. Which, oh, oh, Garte from a long way out. Okay, let's look to do some changes here. Starting to start. Gonna get Aina in. Gonna get Toffolo in this time. Sosa and Cho have both had mares. So we're gonna get. Well, Gibbs White is tired though. Gonna bring Ward-Prowse further forward again for that creative ability. Gonna try get him as far forward as possible. And I think we'll just keep a step behind for now, just in case of injury. Again, it's disappointing to see that XG, or that amount of shots on target, sorry. Go on then, Toffolo whips it in. Milinkovic! Ah! Onana collects it comfortably, you have to say, which is sad. Can he throw it to one of our players, though, or something? Delict lays it out to Mount. The press is poor, really poor. Mazraoui to Anthony. Can we nick it? That is a quality ball, that. Oof. Normally, Anthony does go on a free, so I'm surprised to see him actually. Oh, it looks like they might have buffed him. Or he's on a really good wipe. Because, yeah, I was surprised to see those stats on Anthony. And down the table we tumble. Our European hopes have gone out the window. The fans are criticising me. Could be in trouble here. We need this cup run to stabilise. We're going to rest the squad for one day. Hopefully that gets us enough match sharpness for this next game. His value, Sosa's value has increased a fair amount. I'm surprised. I didn't actually think he was going to be featuring that much this season, but yeah, we haven't had much chance to swap out because he's been playing relatively well. Maybe we should give Elanga a game out on that right wing this game to see if maybe the winger position suits him as well out there. Goalkeeper is injured, fractured finger. 6'8", this Serbian keeper is at Torino. Actually, the more I look at him, the more I'm liking the look of him. I think we are going to be quite Chrissy with this. Is a cup game, so we're going to look to rotate a fair amount. Maybe not to the point where it's a full rotation. I think we'll play Murillo in it on the right side, just because I imagine his passing ability is slightly better. 13, 15, yeah. So Murillo on the right side. Maybe let's take Toffolo, put him onto the wing back support. Let's give Yates a start with Danilo. Let's get Elanga a start. And maybe let's get Jota Silva a start. Frustrating that Anderson is out at the moment. Do we give Miguel? Yeah, let's give Miguel the game. We're going to give Miguel the game, but we are going to bring Cells with Omobamidele. Maybe we should look to give him more game time. Nah, our centre backs are too good. Those three that we have as the mainstays. Have I signed anyone? Just Ben Yedder on a free. He has scored a few goals, to be fair, but again, it was just a depth option on a 9-month deal or 6-month deal, whatever. Murillo. Oh, Murillo! Yes! He scored from quite some distance there. We, yeah, can't complain with that one. I cannot connect my phone to the laptop for some reason. It's annoying. But yeah, just Ben Yedder. Oh, Buonanette has gone off injured for them, which is good for us. Probably one of their more creative players. Danilo spreads out to Toffolo. Toffolo almost runs through Winks, manages to retain, whips in with the right foot. Elanga. Yeah, fourth goal of the season. Lovely whip in on the right foot from Toffolo there. Maybe club, cup glory is our ticket to see silverware this season. They have just managed one shot. Must have been from some distance because they didn't get any XG from it. We are 2 hours 10 minutes into the stream now. Hit that subscribe button, guys. I want to see it pop up on the stream. Right, let's look to get some fresh legs on here. Sangare, swap him across, although for that, those feet is a little bit awkward, but it's fine. Maybe that's all we need to do for now. I probably do need to look at getting Gibbs White on a new deal. He will be on 2 years at the end of this season. Maybe the same with Murillo as well. That is poor from, I believe that was Chris Wood. Christensen brings it down the line, plays it through to Mavadidi, sneaks through. Miguel, was a good save, but we've gone to sleep. We're going to get Murillo off here, bring Milinkovic in, just to solid up that centre mid partnership. Going to bring Ward-Prowse on at cam, get some fresh legs on the wing in Sosa. We're going to drop the tempo, go to that time-wasting technique, which cost us last time. Oh no. It is a cup game, so certainly would not be shocked to see a late drama here. Justin plays it down to McAteer. Toffolo gets beat, whips it to back post. Milinkovic up. Oh. Falls to Daka. Luckily, big Carlos Miguel gets his big old paws on it. And we go through, I believe, to the quarter-final. With a slightly rotated side there. Managed to get Milinkovic a little bit of a rest. And let's see who else went through. West Ham beat Bristol City, Liverpool, Chelsea, Plymouth beat Arsenal. Plymouth are having a stormer this year in the FA Cup. As if, can we draw Plymouth? Please draw us Plymouth. We'll probably then go lose, but you know. Okay. Did I rest then? I hope so. I didn't rest. This could be bad for this league game at home to Everton. No rest. It's quite important on here to rest between games. Yeovil got to the 5th round. I think I saw that they lost, didn't they? Yeah, Yeovil lost to Newcastle. Oh, from the National League. Let's have a look then and see how Yeovil made it. They got, yeah, they beat one championship side, although they did go down to 10 men from the 40th minute at 1-1. Then they luckily got Altrincham in that fourth round, so seriously low level affair there, with them also being National League. But yeah, still impressive to beat Watford championship level. Didn't see that, of course, when coming through. Good spot there. I don't know when this draw is. Must be soon. Maybe on Saturday. Looks like we lost our away game to Everton, so we certainly need to get the revenge we need. Here we go with the quarter-final draw. Newcastle got the Plymouth draw. Everyone was looking for, and we have drawn West Ham there away. Tough fixture for us that, with West Ham having quite a solid season, and of course, with the updated database, have quite an impressive squad, really. A whole host of players there worth 40 mil and above. Yeah, Jared Bowen does look incredibly average and doesn't make the squad. They're playing Kudus up top. I guess Full Creek isn't the man that they really want to be using, and it looks like they bought Talisca and Lewis, unless do they have him in real life? Maybe they have bought him in real life. Not too sure on that one. Not gonna try to pronounce it though. All right, 1 second. Yeah, that should work. New subscriber button should work. I don't know. I think I have had one more subscriber, guys. We're up to 2 subscribers, going big time here. If you are watching and you want to see, yeah, I got an email telling me. Um, See tomorrow's stream. Hit that subscribe button now, and you will get to watch me live. Of course, if not, just have a look. I will be going live at around 6, 7 a.m. I would imagine, maybe a little bit earlier than that, dependent on how tomorrow goes. I do need to do some washing, so I've got some chores to do tomorrow. But other than that, we are pretty goddamn free. So this is a massive game for us here. Our first winnable game in a few weeks. So we are hoping to get a positive result. I think Chris Wood has to start. We're going to drop a 1-ye. We need the fullback cover on the bench. Yeah, we're going to go with this starting 11. Let's see if we are able to get a massive result. And we may have to hold a team meeting after this. Anyway, Ghana with an early free kick. Of course, had a impressive season on loan at Forest when we come up to the Prem. Could have come back to us, but chose to go rot at Everton. Williams with the throw-in, high up the pitch. Fine shot of Silver. Oh, Pickford tips that over. Oh, pretty even open half an hour here. Are we going to be able to nick a goal here? Not too far off half time. Goes back to Morato. Get on side. Sangare into Wood. Plays it out to Jota Silva with a lovely ball. Can he lay it back or score? Oh, Pickford makes a great save. Back in toward Prowse. Maybe another chance here still. Oh, yep, Morato finds the ball to Moreno. He's into the box, sweats it. Gibbs White, 5th goal of the season. He's a baller. He's a baller. Straight into another highlight. Gibbs White nicks it. Cho has the ball. Waits for the run. No, he lays it back. Moreno to the byline, whips it, back post. Braithwaite headers that away comfortably. Williams manages to nick it. Sangare looks for Jota Silva. Gonna lay it back to Williams. Williams with the whip in. Wood. Oh, off the post. Should have been 2. That was a great ball from Jota Silva. Look at him working hard there to get back in. Well, maybe Williams. It's too easy. Sells. Oh, collects it. I was nervous. Nervous he was going to punch that there. We have limited their finishing opportunities. So let's praise the guys, see if we can continue with this home dominance, which we love to see. We have lost out there. Sangare is down in pain. Stop it, ref. Mangala, of course, Forest. They have a serious overload on here. And Mangala's scored. That is disgusting, referee, and if I do say so myself. And I think we are going to have to take off the players that are playing well. Sadly. That is disappointing. We are going to go on to attacking now. 0.47 XG. Dominguez. Right. What are you doing, Cho? What are you doing? Nice. Oh. Looked like a nice switch. Gonna blame Williams on that for that one. Now Williams is out of position. Wow. Quite angry at that, to be honest, but we're going to contain it. Ward-Prowse with the corner. Why is Williams in there once again? I don't know what my set-piece coach is up to. Moreno switches it to Sosa. Back to Williams. Back to Sosa. Whips it in. I think he is on. Couldn't have been off there. Cho. Williams, unfortunate not to get the assist there. I'm going to look to do some subs. Get fresh legs on there. Let's get Ben Yedder on to see if the ball can drop to him. 2 slot 1 home. 2-2. We stay attacking. We get some fresh, pacey legs on, other than Ben Yedder, obviously. See if we can make anything happen here. We have dominated them. Come on, Ward-Prowse free kick. Ah, there was a Ward-Prowse free kick on yesterday's stream that was Yeah, disgustingly beautiful. And it was from very far out. I can't actually quite remember now what game that was. Maybe I will. I'll go back and find it now to show you all because yeah, that was beautiful. That might have to be a clip if I need to make some clips, and that certainly will be one. See, I should be able to find it because I don't think he scored that many goals, so it wasn't that one. I think it was this 2-2 draw with Villa quite early on in the season. And I did call this at the time as well. Have a look at this beauty. If this doesn't warrant a subscription from WordPress, I don't know what does. Just one more time, one more time. That is a beauty from, a good 25, maybe even 30 yards that. Yeah, anyway, this doesn't really brighten the day from the result. But I think we're going to have to accept here that we aren't going to be qualifying for Europe unless English teams win everything and it goes a bit weird and gives us 10 qualification spots. I've seen it happen before, so. But we will holiday straight through to this next game. We've got 8 days rest. Oh, there is an under 21 game there actually that I missed, I think, but oh well. While this holiday's just gonna grab another drink. 2 seconds. Okay, we've gone back to the Japanese tea. Seems quite a bit colder now. I'm thinking it might be a whole lot nicer when it's cold. And I am actually using a juice box as the camera stand. Don't tell, don't tell my brother that. Maybe this is the type of drink you should shake before drinking. Can't read the instruction though because it's in Japanese. Actually, no, there is English here. Doesn't say about that. Do we have any fresh subscribers? Okay, I think we are almost done here with the sim. Spurs had a quite good season up there in fifth. Surprising to see Chelsea struggle and them do well. Normally, I'd say it is the other way around. It looks like Moreira out on loan has played quite well in League One. Liking that. And Bombadele is out. FA Cup brought forward. Okay. Bolly completes his language course. Haven't been in the UK for probably close to 10 years. Can now speak English, supposedly. Morato has got a knock, so he is not making the team today. Benyed is wanted by Lazio. How interesting. But yeah, we are going to start with Chris Wood again. Maybe could be our issues playing him on advanced forward, but yeah, I'm not going to start pinning it on that for our poor run of games. We're going to give Dominguez a start here. Haven't given him too many starts. It's going to be a tough fixture. Let's start on cautious. We'll get this game underway. Gibbs White. I thought we were going to go out to the left there. Disappointing. Dominguez out wide to Williams. Looks like they are playing quite aggressive Spurs. Williams to the byline. Crosses it. Gibbs White. Oh, what a finish. That is quality play. I'm trying to work out how I get subscribers to pop up. So I'm trying to do that while also watching the game is a little bit tough. Sure. Ward Prowse wants it today. If that's Ward Prowse, yeah. Wow, Spurs have Stanisic, I think, from Bayern originally, but has been a I don't know, maybe the Czech league or somewhere Stanisic in the end. I can't remember now, unless he stayed in the Bundesliga. But he's certainly been around for quite some years. Can we nick it? Reguilon here at Spurs. Oh, plays it into Son. We're going to be staying on cautious, that's for sure. Going to be trying to hit him on the break. They're lining up exactly the same as us. They've also got Fabian. Oh, zoomed out. Moreno has it out wide. Plays it to Cho. Back to Dominguez. Cho for the signature move. For the signature. For the signature. Oh, that is disappointing. We're 2.5 hours now live. Moreno with a whip. Vicario does not catch crosses. Reguilon with it here from a deep free kick. Lays it into Van der Ven, gets it back. Plays it through to Werner. Werner plays it into Fabian. Son gets it. They've scored, and it was onside. That is seriously poor defending. It's not really. I don't know what I can change to stop that from happening. Yeah, frustrating to see that for sure. Let's get into half time. Managed to squeeze it into half time. Not the reaction I was hoping for there. We've got a corner early in the second half. Find Milinkovic's head. Back post. Milinkovic. Here he is. Milinkovic! Yes! There it is. I've called it. I've called it. What a header that is from the big Serbian beast. We love him. Straight in to a highlight. Fabian has it. Back to Van der Ven. Back in They're playing 1-2s. Pedro Porro on an inverted roll. He must be. We're going to keep Milinkovic tagged up because when he wins this header, we can all. Oh no, Johnson through. Ah, sliced us open like a piece of cake there. That is poor defending. If anyone knows who is watching good goalkeepers, let me know. I need this information in my life. We've scored 2 shots from 2 on target. Gonna have to look to change it up now. Get some fresh legs on the wing. Give Alanga some time out there to cut in. And we're gonna bring Danilo, put him into that ball winning midfielder role. Not ideal, but he is left footed, so we'll play him on that side. Are we going to be able to see this out? Let's do some more subs here. Let's bring Aina on, and let's bring Toffolo on. We're risking it, and we're going to bring Jota Silva on as our last sub. Relatively even game, to be fair. Haven't exactly been entirely dominated, and we'll take that point. Good result. Big result away from home. We don't see that too often. Did actually go to that fixture this season? Maybe it was last season, I don't know. It's all a bit of a blur, but I may have been to the Spurs Forest game this year. I want to say it was a 2-0 loss, maybe. I can't remember now. It's all a bit of a blur. Hmm. Chelsea drew with Brentford. They are joint on points with me now, so they are safe. It looks like Fulham and Ipswich are goners big time. With only 9 games left to play, they are on 17 points. Anderson not far from returning now. Will be a big boost to us in that kind of position. Let's see if we're able to make it to the semi-finals of the FA Cup. That would be cool. Sign a new staff. Sosa and Ward-Prowse supposedly deserve some criticism. Don't worry about your goal drought. Centre mid. Right, they both took that on the chin, which I'm happy to see. We are, of course, here into a cup quarter final. Do I play Big Carlos Miguel? Is it worth the risk of the rotation? I'm not quite sure about that, but okay. Big game here, quarter final. Oh yeah, of course, no Ward-Prowse available to us today. Gonna drop Murillo for Morato just for the height difference. West Ham do have a big team. Williams is wanted by Everton. He only has 1 year left on his deal. I'm just gonna have a quick look here through the deal, through the contracts. Aina and Williams both out at the end of next season. I certainly look to offer Williams a new deal here. He is certainly an important player for us. He's currently on 40, he wants 50, 62 mil release clause. We're going to pump that up to 80 mil, lock that in. We're happy with that deal. If we lose Williams for 80 mil, I think we're going to have to accept that, and we probably will just look to sign him on another new deal within the next year or so. Anyway, why are we back to the team selection? Gonna get Chris Wood on top. Actually, Ben Yedder has been good in the cup, so we're gonna give Ben Yedder a start. If he's not playing well by half time, we'll look to make that change early. We're gonna give Carlos Miguel the start in the cup. Is his domain. Yates is wanted by Everton. Danilo is wanted by Chelsea. He's got a long deal, which I like to see. Sosay's not been playing too well, so let's give Jota Silva a start out on that side. Do we have Anderson back? Not quite. Okay. Let's start this. If it is your first time watching the stream, drop me a sub. We'll be back tomorrow to get into season 2 or carry on season 2 depending on how far we get on live on Twitter and YouTube right now. Potentially we'll be adding TikTok to the mix. We're 1-0 down after 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure about this tea. I bought 6 of them, so I've got to drink 6 of them. Not necessarily all today. To be fair, there's nothing to them. It is just tea and water, I think. So Silver to the byline. Ben Yedder blocked off the line. Okay. They are playing Fulgrig up top, actually. Interesting to see. Didn't think he was going to be getting many minutes. Yates with a dangerous ball. Cut out by Emerson. Shoots. Quite some distance. Cho loses out. Kudus into Tadibo. Plays it into Rodriguez. Emerson here with it. It's gonna push down the line. No one's going out to him. He's allowed to go the whole length of the pitch. Fulgrig heads it over. Lucky for us. Could have been over before it began. We have a free kick here. Unfortunately, no Ward-Prowse, but we do have. Who is it? Gibbs White? Who is it? It's Ben Yedder. What's going on? He's taking his sweet time. Ben Yedder. Oh, off the stanchion. The back of the stanchion, we'll say. No shots on target yet. Into 40 minutes. Can we get one here from the corner? Gibbs White delivers. Milinkovic headers it over. Might be our best shot at the moment of scoring. Looks like we will be taking Ben Yedder off at half time. Can't say I'm overly surprised. Let's get a different option up there. On pressing forward, maybe will make the difference. Would like now, with us being to the quarter final, to see us at least go one more round. The league is as good as done for us, near enough. We've got a notification from Flash Scores here. Frank Lampard has been appointed Coventry coach. Should have got me in. Should have got me in. Emerson gets past Jota Silva, whips it in, Fulkrug. Carlos Miguel had it covered. Okay, we are going to need to make more changes here. Gibbs White has played. Fortunately, the players who are playing well are the tired players. Probably because they actually give it their all. We're going to put Toffolo and Aina in, why not? We're going to go on to attacking here for the last 15 minutes. See what we can do if we're able to get in and about the box. Okay, it doesn't look like we've overly done anything. Let's move Yates further forwards. Put in Dominguez. See if we're able to get a chance. Can we collect this Carlos Miguel? Carlos Miguel, can we collect this? No. We will go on a very attacking. Why not? Let's see if anything can be done. Ah, disappointing. Good run though. Don't think Miguel could have done much about that finish. And that was Nuno as well. Screw you, Nuno. Okay, we do now have Fulham at home. 4 days' time. Might look to rest a few players. Got the whole first team selected there for a couple of days. Just to make sure that we are fit. And we'll holiday on through to that game. Let's not retire. To that next sketch. Up to 59 viewers now. We're nearly 3 hours into the live stream. Drop me a subscription or a follow on Twitter. I will be back tomorrow with a Friday Fun Day session. Every time I see a new sub, I will be doing a shot of soju. And also, every time someone new message in the chat, maybe we'll add that in as well. I've only seen 2 people in the chat so far. I need some help with some transfer suggestions, but no one is coming to save me. Pressure's supposedly building back on me. Can't say that I think that's true, but let's have a quick look. We're a B on the board and a B on the fans. I'm seriously not concerned at the moment. Get a win here, and I bet they're all smiling again. I think we might actually start trying to prepare for the new season and try and drop Ward-Prowse to the bench as much as possible. Same with Ben Yedder. We're going to go back to the press and forward. We're going to give Cho a rest, put Jota on that side. Anderson is almost back. Let's bring Alanga on the bench. Don't think there's any harm in that. So next season in the summer, we're going to be looking predominantly for a left back and a striker. Maybe wingers. I don't know how much money we're going to have, but we'll certainly see who gets transfer listed as well. I don't mind maybe trying to stick to a pretty random transfer regimen, not just signing pure youngsters with loads of potential. If we see any, good players that are listed at reasonable prices, we may just pick them up no matter what their age is to try and keep it a bit more realistic. Great win from Milinkovic there. Murillo has it out to Moreno. Moreno drives forward down the line. Can you play it inside? He manages to keep the ball. Jota Silva now has it. Cuts in back to Danilo. Whips it to back post. Yes. Chris Woods. I think we will be trying to move a one-yi on as well. If we can get a decent amount of money for him, that would be beautiful. I don't actually know what his worth is here. 20 mil. If we could get 15 mil, I will be laughing. So let's hope to see that happen. Maybe you should try and get him some game time and a couple goals, and the interest, of course, will be higher. Come on, lads, we need to get another goal here. Don't want any squeaky bum time at the end. Oh, I'm on cautious. Classic. Now, maybe I should have stayed on cautious. Back to Milinkovic. Milinkovic into Danilo. Gets dispossessed, but we managed to retain possession with Murillo. Go back to Stells, pardon me. Oh, ref. Sosa through to Gibbs White. Yes, Gibbs White. Finding a bit of form of late. Gonna have to grab another drink. That tea, Japanese tea, not gone down too well there. Oh, big result here. Looking like 2-0 up at home to Fulham. Milinkovic cannot get there, but Jota Silva picks up the scraps, whips it to the back post. Moreno, oh, can't win a corner. Assume that's going to be the end of the highlight here. Maybe not. Danilo going through, back to Moreno, through to Jota Silva, sweat it. Back to Yatesy. Yes, Yatesy. First goal of the season. Yes, we love to see Yatesy on the score sheet. We will look to make some changes now. Let's get a one on. Let's get Aina on. And let's get Sangare on. Okay. Do look forward to having Yates back. Anderson back, sorry. Try and get him some minutes at the end of the season here. I'm quite looking forward to seeing how Moreira got on again once we see another monthly loan report. Moreno with the whip. Sosa. Oh, thought Leno might have tipped that over. Looks like we just headed that over. We'll now get Yatesy off as he was the most tired player earliest. And I think here we will take Gibbswhite off and bring Cho on at cam. Don't ask me, but supposedly he can play there. Yates in the trend. You love to see it. Jota Silva. Can he get a finish? Yes, Jota Silva. Good substitutions, I think, in this game. Would like to see a bit more out of Jota Silva. We're going to give him another season, definitely. But yeah, again, I think maybe a 4-2-4 with having him on a pressing forward could be the play. But we'll see what transfer business we can do. Jota Silva, man of the match. 1 goal, 2 assists. No. 1 goal, 1 assist, 2 key passes. That is a good result. See if we can. Yeah, we're we're going to need top 9 to get Europe, which, as I say, I have seen it happen, but we're asking for a lot. First season maybe is the most likely season for it to happen. Let's see how these clubs are getting on in Europe. Where are they up to? Looks like United might have gone out. They went out. They went out to Stuttgart. United did. 4-2. Spurs are through. Villa are through after losing 3-0 at home in the Europa League. This is. Luckily, all English teams have avoided each other, so that's going to be some good coefficient points there. In the Champions League, just Man City remain. Liverpool went out to Atletico Madrid. It looks like those two were the only English teams to make it to the round of 16. Maybe only 2 teams in the Champions League with the old group stage system, actually. And Conference League, Chelsea have Bologna. Tough game. Hopefully they do manage to get through, and it looks like that was the only English team that got through, or potentially was the only English team involved. Silver pleased to take advantage of Chelsea's slip, so I guess we went above Chelsea with that result. Oh yes, just seriously tight in here in the middle of the pack. We could finish 9th, we could finish 15th, maybe not quite that low, maybe 14th, 13th, 14th. Okay, we do have an international break here now before the next set of fixtures. You can see here on last night's stream from the start of the season, got off to a great start with them going down to 10 men both games. We then went on a quite a poor run here, but we managed to pick up the odd point through this period, even beating drawing with Man City at home, beating Fulham 3-1 away, which was a big result. And then we had a nice little run here in the start of December, not losing a game, 4-5 there. And then I think we got through to this Leicester game, played that, and then I saved up. So today's form has been a bit patchy. Started off quite well, but then yeah, did have a tough run of fixtures. Not winning this game at Southampton, and not winning, at home to Southampton, and not winning this game to Everton, I think, has really cost us that top 8, top 7 position push. And if we could get 8th or 7th, that would have been Europe probably secured, unless United bottle it. Oh, we're going to get some players in for this under-21 match that aren't on international duty. See if we can get Anderson in there for 20 minutes. May as well get all these lads in if I can. I don't actually know. 5 outfield, happy days. Drop me a follow on Twitter. Drop me a subscription on YouTube. Or if you are going to be here tomorrow, save it for then and make sure you come back tomorrow and make me do a shot of soju. We'll need to find a shot glass. Might have to buy one of those tomorrow before I get on. Okay, we will now go on holiday, and I'm just going to grab another drink and pop to the loo. So, BRB, 2 bins. Okay, back just in time. Let's see, can we get a result away at City? They are clear at the top of the league by 4 points. Extremely doubtful that Cunha is interested. Don't believe him. Murillo cons his big matches. Grow up. He's a big game player. It looks like he is improving. Does stay his best position as a wide CB, so maybe we could go to a three at the back system next year, especially with Morato and Milinkovic already here. He now does only have 3 years on his deal, so we are going to be looking to extend his deal as well now. He's a key player to us, so let's do that. He wants to go from 30 to 50. He's put a maximum of 83 mil release, so we're going to lock that in, and we'll go up to 50k a week. How about that? Yep, we are happy with that to lock him in for an extra couple years. Youth intake is here. Robert Rus. Robert Rus, the Romanian, 16-year-old, 5'8" centre mid, not too bad. Doesn't fill me with much hope, but we will certainly sign him up at least. Chuck him on £650 for 3 years. Miguel is out for 3 to 4 weeks. That does just leave us with one keeper. Rest here could be the answer to our prayers, as Chris suggested earlier in the chat. Shout out to Chris in the chat. I want to see some new names in the chat. I don't know if I can see Twitter, their chat. I assume I could, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure you actually can chat if it would just be a comment. Anyway, we're now just over 3 hours into the stream. It's going well. Joe Scally is certainly going to be a target for us at fullback. He can play both sides. We can move Aina across to left back. This guy also does look like a good option at left back. Let's compare him with Toffolo. To be fair, he is better than Toffolo and only 22 years old. Again, he will go to AFCON though, which is a bit frustrating, but we're going to keep an eye on him. He could be the man at left back. It's good to see Jota Silva in team of the week. Not seen too many times where our players have been in there. We will also sign a few more of these small, lesser talented youth players. Not all of them, but a few of them. Yeah, I'm not too sure about any of these other ones. Just this guy on a youngster deal. The ones that sign youngster deals always tend to be a bit more favourable. I don't know what distinguishes whether they sign a youngster deal or not. Is it might be that they're 15? Yeah, these ones on youngster contracts can get signed up. I'm not too worried about them. After these, I can all sign up if they're youngster deals. If not, we'll just sign those ones. We're not going to go into all of those other ones. On Bombadelle get his first goal for Ireland. I think that might be a player that. Oh, Atletico Madrid have offered for our set piece coach. Let's ask him to stay. Okay, well, looks like the set piece coach will be on his way out. Our scouting team obviously love Brazil. I don't think there was ever going to be any questions over that. I don't actually know what they've got set up. Clearly, it's Brazilian league. And Jed Wallace. What? Would be a superb sign. Because I do not like half of these recommendations here. I just don't think any of these players are the quality that we need to be signing right now. Okay, let's get into this game. See if we're able to get any points. Liverpool at home after this as well. Next gen list. Zaire Emery. Not surprising there. Any regens we can sneakily sign up? I assume not in the first season. Oh, there's an Asian guy here. Asian winger. Let's get him scouted up. Can't help myself when I see any player on this list at these types of clubs. He's on loan from Spurs. You have to have a look. It's just the potential to make profit, of course. It cannot be ignored. Yeah, I think he's probably. It's Naipan. Is he actually as good as he was? It looks like he could be available. That would be interesting to get Naipan in. I don't think I've actually used him on this FM, surprisingly. I tend to be smaller clubs, so I never really get the opportunity to sign him. So yeah, let's see if we could get Naipan in. That'd be an interesting one. Midfielders I know are not exactly in need, but 5 mil, I think it's worth a shot. We're going to give Jar Silver that start out wide again because he played quite well. Maybe let's drop Cho and give Alanga a start in there as well. Anderson almost back, so we're going to get him on the bench for. We'll drop Cho this game. We'll give Cho a week off. He can go out and, I don't know, kiss some boiled eggs or something. I think it's him. It's him and some of the boys that love the boiled eggs. If you check their Twitter out, I'm sure you'll find it. I'm not sure if it's him or Aina, or if it's all of them. It's him, Aina, and Alanga, all in on it. I did actually see a video earlier of them rating the Nando's sides, but I lost connection because I was in the lift. But I will try and find that again later and watch it. Murillo out wide to Moreno. Can we punish Man City here? Moreno down the line to Alanga. Alanga hungry for nothing. Win it, win it. Ah, Williams. Foden takes him on easily through to Grealish. Grealish lays it to Doku. Blocked. Savinio. Not blocked. It's just Savio, is it? I don't know. I don't care. He looks like quite the player, though, in real life. If you are watching on Twitter, drop me a follow. I will be back tomorrow. So don't miss out on the opportunity to see how this summer goes after we make the. I think we will get the transfers majority done today. And then, yeah, we'll see. Foden. Ooh. Grealish whips it in. Easy collection for Sells. Oh, thought we were going to see a counter attack there. See, all we need is one chance. Sells to Murillo. Thought he was going to leave that there. Back to Sells. He goes long to Gibbs White, and we lose out. We are just not on it today. Centre backs are getting the blocks in though. Sells collecting it again. It's something we'd love to see. Okay, we may have a chance. Danilo. Someone run down the line to the back post. Milinkovic. Alanga. Alanga. Shot Silva. Ah. Oh, there's a big chance there. Big chance. We have bottled it, but can we have a chance from the resulting corner? Moreno. Why is Williams in there? That does my head in. Maybe set piece coach going isn't the worst thing in the world. Bob makes it 2-0. Too easy. Stones goes long. Williams wins it. Silva to Yates. Yates plays over the top. Nope. We do manage to get the ball back. Milinkovic to Silva to Williams. Goes down the line. Whip it. We'll whip it. Jota Silva. Jota Silva. Cross it. Balls to Gibbs White. We've managed to get one back. Can we get another one? Don't think we're going to go on to attack in here. I just don't think it's worth it. We'll concede again. We just need to get lucky and see if we're able to, yeah, just get a chance on the cautious. I think is our best opportunity. With it, oh, over the top there for them. We will be okay. Let's watch this highlight. Then we'll get fresh legs on. Maybe actually, let's do the subs now because then they'll come on after this highlight most likely. Milinkovic hasn't played that well, so we're going to bring Morato in and move him across to the left. Going to give Stosa another run out, and we're also going to get a 1-year on. And I did bring Anderson, didn't I? Yeah, all 5 subs. Bit risky, but something needs to change. Fresh legs are required. Can we win it? Walker on the inside. Shoots. Hits the bar from quite the way out. Williams, calm and collected, heads it back to the keeper. Okay. We will just go on to very attacking for the last 5 minutes. Why not? See if we can get a chance, but maybe a little bit too late off that. Okay. Not the worst result, I have to say. I think, yeah, the team will be happy with that. I think, yeah, next year is going to be our year. Now we have got a tough game against Liverpool at home. They come thick and fast in the Prem. There's no easy game. We are starting to see some debt rack up. So a cup run or European qualification next year may be required actually, or some big sales. Is he going then or what? Is there any good set piece coaches out there? Let's have a look. Doesn't look like there's many good set piece coaches, so we will be sad to see him go. Not that our set pieces have exactly been going amazing anyway. Italian guy, unemployed, can't speak English. But anyway, let's see if the Spanish guy leaves. Have we got more staff going to Leeds? It's disappointing. If you are watching live on Twitter, drop me a follow. I do say under me now, it does say Birchie Baby, most recent sub. Just didn't pop up saying new subscriber for some reason. Interesting. Oh, what a result for Palace. That might just get them to safety. Spurs have bowled it at home. That is a Spursy thing to do. Might give us a chance to catch them if we can beat Liverpool here. We do have winnable fixtures here, away at Bournemouth. And we do hopefully have hope if we could get 8th for Europe, but it's an ask, a serious ask. Newcastle get the result they needed to go back above us. Looks like Ipswich are almost officially down. Not quite. 6 games to go, 18 points. Yeah, very, very close-ish. I guess with Southampton, it'll be between them and Southampton and them, or of course the other teams down there. I would like to see Wolves go down really, because then Cunha could be available on the cheap, although there is every opportunity that he would not want to come to me anyway, so might be shooting a bit too high there, or splashing the budget on one player might not be an option for us. And set piece coach has gone Spanish bust. Looks like we will be getting the Italian geezer in. He does like playing 4-2-3-1. Defend near post, in swinger, aim for far post, zonal defensive, counter attack, balanced. Yeah, I don't really know what any of that means, but sign him on a 4-year deal, that don't really matter. He's a lot cheaper than the other one. There's probably a reason for that though. Let me know in the chat if you think set piece coach makes a difference at all. I do see a lot of the YouTubers I watch playing FM actually setting it up themselves, but then yeah, I don't think it can make that much difference. I understand on the last, maybe not the last FM, maybe the one before that, there was some OP corner tactics that you could use, but this one doesn't seem to matter as much. I think initially try and I think it was what in outswinger near post, was it OP or in swinger near post? I did see someone do a Liverpool save and they played Van Dijk up top for the whole season. I think that was Omega Luke. And he scored something like 55 goals in 60 games. Maybe more than that, to be fair. Maybe I mean more goals. So yes, it's interesting. If you are watching on Twitter as well, subscribe to my YouTube page, hit that bell notification, or just put my notifications on Twitter if you want to watch the stream tomorrow, because we will be giving it large tomorrow, getting on the source, being a bit lively, see what's occurring. Right, let's drop Murillo, give Morato a start. Morato is wanted by Bournemouth now. How long is his deal? He's got a long-term deal. Right, yeah, let's get him out of the starting 11. Who scored last game? I can't remember now. I can't actually remember. Is it Alanga? Chris Wood? I don't know. My memory defeats me. Moreno manages to nip in. Deliver it. Wood! Ah, I smashed the bar. What a chance that was. You can't overly fault the finish there, but it's just unlucky that one. Disappointing. I thought we were in for a 1-0 early lead there. Sad. Wood plays it through for Cho. He's onside, I think. Yes. Nah, he was on. He was on. Although it is against Liverpool. Liverpool. Oh, up the Cho. The mighty Cho. This would be a massive result. They've not managed a shot on target yet. Looks like they are missing Van Dijk. Looks like they're missing a few people, really. At least from their bench. Their bench looks incredibly weak. But there's a poor throw in from Moreno. Quansah lays it back to Allison. Gomez has it here at right back. Lays it back to Quansah. To Kanate. To Gakpo. They've beaten the press. Coming forward. Out to Chiesa. We managed to nick it back. Milinkovic comes forward with it to Wood. Wood lays it off to Cho. Cho through to Gibbs White. Gets away from Kanate. Boom! Yes! Come on, that's 2 goal involvements there for Cho. I believe he did get the first one right. Yeah, got the first one, assisted the second one. I think it was, yeah, was it last game we gave him a rest? And he's injured. And he's injured. Uh, we'll give Sosa a chance on this inverted winger role. Let's also get Jota off. Get Anderson on to give him some. Let's swap these around. It's a little bit frustrating, but we're 2-0 up against Liverpool at home. Let's not lose our concentration here. We might look to do some defensive changes here shortly, but we're going to try hold off for as long as we possibly can. Right, let's get. Let's leave Moreno on actually. Let's get Williams off. Bring Aina on. Get Yates off. Bring Danilo on. We're going to get Gibbs White off for Dominguez. Yeah, we're happy with that. Okay. Looks like we have got the result at home to Liverpool. Got to be happy with that one. Big result at the City grounds. The crowd goes wild. We go over to the corner. Come on, lads. Great result there. He's out for 3 to 4 weeks. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So he might be back. Might be back for the last 2 or 3 games if we're lucky. Arsenal spanked Chelsea. Newcastle won again. Looks like that top 9 might elude us. We can get top half though. Look at that goal difference for Chelsea. -15 goal difference for Chelsea. That is a little bit savage, eh? Alright, we'll holiday through to this next game. Let's go on holiday. Okay. Let's see. Has anyone actually hit that subscribe button on YouTube? The answer is no. I think we should have some people here. Come on, let's see. You people on YouTube, drop a subscription. If we can hit 10 subscribers by the end of the day, then we'll start tomorrow's stream with a bit of a bang. And until we at least see one, I'm not even going to bother thinking of something. Of what we could do to start tomorrow's stream. Mm, okay, let's get back on the game. But yeah, also, if you're on Twitter, follow my FM page. I will be posting some stuff of what I'm up to in Malaysia there. And also, of course, the streams will be live there every day that we're streaming, which will probably be 6 or 7 days a week, because I do just sit here gaming a lot of the time, so why not? Maybe if there's some suggestions for other games, I will be playing a bit of Rust later on in the month, which don't know. I wasn't thinking about live streaming, but maybe we would. 28 million for Moreno. What about another loan? They're looking to give him first team opportunities. I'm not overly surprised by that. They want me to list Toffolo, which I'm not surprised about that either. But I've just got serious issues here where I'm going to need 2 left backs if I sell. If I obviously sell him, I've got squad issues. Alright, well, I don't care about paying £40 of his wages for him. Ben Yedder is just not even training well. Just praise Morilo's training. I do quite often forget to go through. Oh, that actually reminds me. I don't know if I've. Oh shit. Don't know if I've set up the mentor and I haven't. Foolish. And then on the training tab, I think if you go on to individual, players were active well to your latest chat. See, you need to do these things. Praise. You've been doing really well in training. Let's just go through this First five, six players. Look at that, just putting them on that little bit happier. Not too worried about Wood. But the younger lads, even Omobomodele is training well. Maybe we need to loan him out and look at getting him back the following year. Or if we do go to a three at the back, maybe we can keep him in, and he would be fourth choice, of course. We would need one more CB at least. I swear that young lad at Salzburg could be a good purchase because he can play left back and centre back. But actually, I don't think he can play left wing back. Right, let's give a 1-year start. We're gonna give a 1-year start. I'll say it one more time. We're gonna give 1-year a start. Let's give Anderson a start. Oh, no, we're not. I want to, but we just don't have the room, and he's not. He still looks pretty good for the age. I might have to try loan him out as well. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm all over the gaff. Right, Bournemouth away here. Tough game. We're going to stay on cautious for this one. Moreno has it. Back to Danilo. Out to Moreno. Can he whip it in? Whips it into the back post. Jota Silva. Back to a 1-year. Yates! Could, yeah, do with a 1-year, grabbing a goal or two before the end of the season. Get some interest up in him so we can make some monies. How nice would that be? That'd be bloody lovely. Win it, win it. Yeah, so 1-year's through. Can he score? A 1-year. Ah. Why did I get my hope up for? Gibbs White whips it in. A 1-year loses the header to Max Aarons. Max Aarons of all people. Danilo out to Milinkovic. He's offside, and he. Oh, they've played on. Murillo. Ah. Possession-wise, away from home here, we are actually holding our own, which I do like to see. Cool, they've had some shots there. Must have been some rebounder shots or something. Jota Silva foul. They now have a corner close to half time, and Evan Nielsen heads it in. That is disappointing. We're going to come out on attacking. Evan Nielsen did score a good goal for Bournemouth the other day with a header, but never knew him for having much heading ability at Porto. Danilo, free kick from the edge of the box. Go on. Round to the left of the wall. Bang it in. Today. Today. Goal kick. Disappointing. Sag. Sag. Danilo with the free kick. Whips in. Yates. Jota Silva to pick up the scraps. Goes down the line. Beats Semenyo. Whips it. Back post again. Sosa. I don't know who that was. Might have been a 1-year. We're gonna have to make some subs here. They've got another corner. I'm gonna get Anderson on just because I want him to get some minutes at the end of the season here. Cook whips it. Senesi over. Semenyo loses out. Murillo plays it to Moreno. Gibbs White into a 1-year. Back to Murillo. Building up from the back here. Goes across to Yates in the centre of midfield. Into Anderson on the wing. Through to Gibbs White. Goes down almost to the byline, lays it back to Anderson, across to Danilo, shoots just wide. Disappointing. Gonna do a few more subs here. Gonna get Aina on. Gonna drop Gibbs White for Ward-Prowse. Might just give us that little bit of creativity we need for this last push. Gonna go very attacking, so we've got nothing to lose. Aaron's almost scored a header there. Looks like this highlight may continue. Sells throws it out to Murillo. Murillo to Moreno. Down the line to Sosa. Nice. Inside to Danilo. Across to Yatesy. Yatesy to Anderson. Cuts inside. All the space and the fullback areas. Moreno. He was offside anyway, but he couldn't hit a barn door, that geezer. Yeah, playing 6.1s is not going to help me selling you, buddy. Disappointing performance from the lads there, really. I mean, finish with almost double their XG, but they created more shots on target. Very poor. Probably could have got a result there if we didn't start at 1-ye. Which, yeah, that's not good. Frustrating that. Man City are now 10 points clear, although, oh, Villa are 10 points behind with a game in hand, but they are also 7 points clear of Arsenal. Sheesh. Getting a bit spicy down the bottom now. Wolves could maybe save themselves, and we do have them at home next. So let's hope to stop their push. Where is that set piece coach? Is he in yet? Looks like Naipan could maybe be available. Had an absolutely awful game. Whenever that was, one game, 5.5. Interesting. Oh, lots of nil-nils on Super Sunday. Would have been a good one to watch that. Looks like Wolves have Shevchenko in charge. Glasner has now taken over at Ipswich. Some interesting movement for managers on this day for sure. Can we get a follow on Twitter? We are holidaying now through to the next game. Okay, we can help send Wolves down here, which we'll certainly be looking to do. Coming up to 3 hours, 40 minutes on the stream. Say hello in the chat. I want to see some new names. Meslier looks expensive. I think Luke Thomas may have been on a free, but he has signed a new deal now. Looks like we are going to get the coefficient, and if they win some things, we may even get more. Schedule-wise, we've got 5 games left. Wolves at home, Newcastle away, Brighton at home, Ipswich away, and West Ham at home. So we hadn't played West Ham unless we played them in the Cup. No, we didn't. Oh, we did. We played them in the Cup the second time. Right, we'll send our new set-piece coach on a language course. Set-piece handles set pieces. Don't take control. Give it to the set-piece coach. Okay. Probably should look at starting to train an additional tactic, which may be best to go with a 5 at the back. Do we have any tactics on here? Underdog attack, underdog defense that I made. We do have one best underdog. I don't know what this means. I don't know what formation it is. Oh, alright, I thought I just changed my original. Alright, we've made a 3-4-3. Must have been for here, I'd imagine. But yeah, we will of course be sticking with our primary tactic, but we'll just load that in so they potentially train that and get more familiar, at least with that formation style. Maybe we should give Omabama Dale a game. I'm starting to get my head about it a little bit here. Morato did not play well last game, so maybe Aina actually. Let's give Aina a new deal as well, just because he's, of course, getting relatively low. He's on 35. Let's give him 40. He's happy with that. 3-year deal, 2-year extension. Happy all round with that. Let's give Sangare a start. Josh Silver's been playing quite well. So has Gibbs White. So let's try. I'm not starting a Wanyi. I'm not starting him. He's making me angry. Maybe we should actually give Dominguez a start as well. Rotate a fair bit into this game. Time in the UK now is what? 11:15. It's now 7:15 here, or 7:20. Starting to get on. Closing in on that 4-hour mark of live streaming. Moreno lays it to João Gomez. Great. Wolves looking to counter us here. Guedes on the ball. Ain't Nori. Sarabia plays in Guedes. No one's marking him. Big save from Sells that. Could have been 1-0 early on for the visitors. We are going to come off cautious, go on to attacking. I think we're inviting too much pressure on, but we also cannot keep the ball when in possession either. Sangare comes across, leaves his man free in midfield, plays it free to Forbes, and they've scored easily. They are desperate to save themselves from relegation, so this could be a tough game for us here, as it's showing so far. Wood on the ball, back to Dominguez. Milinkovic through for Wood. Can he play him through? Aina, right wing. Back to Silva. Can he find a pass? Dominguez, back post. Sosa! Yes! Sosa with his 5th goal of the season. As I was saying earlier, the wingers really did struggle start of the season, but they have certainly picked up form as of late. Especially Cho, Callum Hudson-Odoi, unfortunately, did get injured and will not be back until the last two games of the season, I imagine. Oh, into a highlight here. Sosa manages to retain possession, plays it to Gibbs White. Moreno has picked up a knock, so we will have a look at that after this highlight, but he delivers it. Sosa. Oh, just over the bar. We will just bring in Williams at left back today. We'll just leave Aina over at right back because he's playing all right. They have a corner here on the cusp of half time. Forbes, who's on the edge? Guedes, back to Forbes. Got away with one there. We are dominating the stats now, including fouls. Nori through to Strand Larson. Scores. Not ideal. Starting to flag a bit here at the end of the season. Can we come straight back though? Straight back and get a goal. That's what I want to see right now. Milinkovic to Silva. Back to Milinkovic. Into Sangare. Back to Murillo. Looking for that killer pass. There it is. Murillo through to Sosa. He could sweat it. He could sweat it. He tried to sweat it. Oh. Ain't Nori has had a mare. Given the ball to Wood in the box. And he's tucked it away. I thought he was actually going to miss from there for a second when I saw it ping across the box like that. Um, yeah, take that. So both wingers here looking rather tired. We're going to bring a one-yon on the wing. Why not? Why not? Going to put Gibbs White out there as well. We're going to save two substitutions for a bit later on. Ward-Prowse, look at that gap. Oh, he's gone keeper side there. Scandalous. He's not Payet. He can't do that. Okay, coming into the final 10 minutes here. Gonna stay on attacking. Gonna look for that win. Gonna take Sangare, get Danilo on as fresh legs. Same with Dominguez for Yates. Stop them over. Now we have dominated this game majority. Possession has been very even. But yeah, shots and shots on target. Bit unfortunate there. I think to not come away with the 3 points. But at this point, I think our league position is sort of set lower mid-table, it looks like. Spurs lost to Southampton. That's making it interesting down there. I suppose Wolves didn't actually beat me in the end. Tonali must have told his mates that he is going to get booked. Sent off 90th minute, straight red. Probably just for dissent, like that one where he refused to get off the pitch till he got yellowed. I think that was him. It's him or Paqueta, one of them. Quality banter that. Just refused to get off the pitch just to get a yellow. Right, you're on holiday till this next game. If you are watching live on Twitter, follow me. I will be hosting again, live streaming again tomorrow. Why not follow me? This is literally my second live stream. Can only get better. So why not drop me a follow? I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, for much more of the same. And it's a Friday. Friday's always better. No interest in Goyokes, unfortunately. Looks like Danilo is improving as well, which I like to see. So Toffolo, I think he does still have a year on his deal, actually. Maybe we should transfer list him and offer him out for, say, 5 mil. Although I sort of want next year's budget, actually, before I do that. 'Cause I do quite like to get transfer business in quite early, just to try and not miss out on any bargains. Jota Silva had a poor game. Gonna give her a longer start out there. Maybe we should drop Moreno as well. No, maybe not. Bit rash. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well. Even possession in the first 20 minutes. I like to see that. 0 shots though. Do not like to see that. But they got Nicholas Pepe, or is that's Porto Pepe? Fran Garcia in at left back. It's a good sign in that. I do like that one. Okay, we are into half time. Not a single shot though. They brought Willock on. Joel Linton has come off. They've got Carter Vickers. That is a random one. Right, let's do some subs. They've got Carter Vickers from Celtic. Do you see? It's that that own goal he scored last night. Yeah, you gotta look where the goalkeeper is, and you've got to. That was yeah. I'm sure he's didn't sleep overly well last night. Of course, managed to get the point. They did at times look like they struggled, but also they had their chances. Nick it. Oh. Thought Danilo was going to see red there. Willock all the way through. Sells. Great save. If you're watching on Twitter, like like the tweet, like the stream. It says a lot of people are watching on Twitter, but don't know if that's true. If one person likes the post, I will be convinced. Sharp managed to get that blocked on the line there. We need to do a few more subs, one more sub. Let's get Danilo off. Maybe not the best sub to do before a corner, actually, that, but okay, quite an uneventful game that. 0-0. Could have been our opportunity to catch them up with better goal difference as well, but we'll take it. 2 home games left out of 3. Means we definitely have a chance. We will holiday free till this next game. It looks like we've got a week, and then 8 days for the final game of the season. Vision wise, we're a B plus. We're an A with the fans. Play entertaining football. I think we've certainly done that this season. That is one thing us Forest fans love to see. Right, let's holiday. I do have a bit of scran here, so I might tuck in some scran, which is Nottm pot. If you're Thai or Malaysia, I actually don't know what language that would be. Indonesia. Which part of Indonesia? I don't know. Is Indonesian a language? I assume it is. I'm actually going to Bali in about 2.5 weeks or so. So yeah, let me know if you've been Bali in the chat. See if we can get a message in the chat. Aina has signed a new deal. That is the last of the trash youth. I haven't had a look at the championship, but I assume it will be Leeds coming up. I think I did have a look yesterday. Ben Yedder, oh, sports scientist has gone to Norwich, whatever. So it is Leeds and Norwich coming up. Interesting. Oxford rock bottom. Sheffield United managing to get 12 with a points deduction. Only 2 points though. If you're ever in Asia, gotta get the Nottm pot. Absolute quality for 2 ringgit. Has someone liked the tweet then? No one has liked it on Twitter. It says there's 70 people watching right now. Can this be true? If you're on YouTube, drop me a sub or just thumbs up the video. Just so I can see. I want to see if there's actually anyone watching as we hit the 4 hour mark here. In about 30 seconds, go into our third last game of the season. Show is back. Everyone's up to 3.5 star. It seems quite apparent everyone is improved at the same time. Slash the form has improved. Thought Dominguez played quite well, so we're going to play him with Sangare. Jota Silva and a pressing forward. Why not? We're going to give it a go. See if he can make any difference. Ferguson playing up top here for Brighton. Can't get a game in real life, of course, with how in form Welbeck is. João Pedro. Gibbs White. Doesn't manage to nick it. Mm. Possession here against Brighton, absolutely atrocious. They are playing five at the back formation. Gonna go on to attacking. I'm not really sure as wise, but we've not managed a shot on target yet, so why not? Oh, Sosa's picked up a knock. Sangare has it in the centre of play. Cho to Jota Silva. He's playing up top. Great save, Gibbs White. Boom! Gibbs White on the rebound. But Bruggen had an absolute Tony Blair there. Dropped it straight out. Although I didn't think he was going to win it. To Gibbs White, who slotted it home. Didn't bring Anderson. So we'll bring on Ward-Prowse. Maybe we should go back onto cautious. Going back onto cautious after scoring, after going on to attack, and I'm not sure if that had even gone into effect or how long ago we'd done it. Verbruggen punches clear, and Ciso comes clear with it. Foul him! Crunch him! Not now, not now. He runs the whole length of the pitch, puts it over. Well, right, don't mind me. I'm just going to scoop all this chocolate out of the chocolate pot here. Adingra. Finesses it in. Far post. I do have a napkin here. We'll rip that in half. Alright, need to do some more subs. Quite disappointing into the season. A lot of draws. But hey, could have been a whole lot worse, I guess. So good. We're just gonna stay on cautious. Did think about changing there for the last 10 minutes or however so long it was, but let's just get the point. Hopefully it doesn't mean we drop anywhere in the table, but didn't actually look how how it would fall if we didn't win that. Bournemouth have gone above us actually. So nine. Hopefully we can win these last two games away at Ipswich, although they may be already relegated actually. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, bottom three are all to Howard. God, Wolves had an absolute mare, I guess, after drawing to us. I thought that was going to be a bit tighter. Oh, look at that run of form. Not a win since February. Wow. So there's certainly going to be some good players available, especially there's some good English players at Ipswich I'm interested in. Harry Clark could be a potential sign, and seems like all the other fullbacks are on loan. Where is he? Harry Clark. Who's he wanted by? Brentford and Celtic. Not had a great season though, but just get a scout report on him. Don't think anyone else overly will pick our fancy. Greaves is a solid centre back and left footed, but we have left footed centre backs. Jack Clark listed at 18.5. Don't think any of these players have exactly, Premier League standard potential. I thought Harry Clark may be would be one of the only ones. I believe Davis. We'll drop him a scout. We shall see. Don't know. At Wolves, of course, they do have 8 Nori. Got 8 Nori at fullback. He's only 23. He's worth a lot of money, though. They have Dennis Sturkin as well. They must have bought him off Sunderland, eh? 9 mil. Not sure a lot of their players are going to be expensive. He's wanted by Real Madrid, Shao Gomez. Andrea is wanted by Atletico Madrid. That's bang average. It's like Danilo level. Danilo level. So, Kolasinac, whatever his name is, 6'7". Yeah, it doesn't. Have they loaned him out? Oh, he's on loan from Vigo. Oh, didn't know that. Didn't realise that. I thought they bought him. Right, let's get to these last two games of the season, and I might have a quick interval managing like Cooper. Cautious, cautious, cautious. Well, the fans are happy. We're playing entertaining football, so that's all that really matters to me. Oh, the chocolate pot is elite. Big game here in regards to our league position finish, of course. Safe from a long, long time ago in the end. We've let those players expire. Did have one player increase up into the top talents. He will not amount to much, I doubt. Moreno is done at the club. Ward Prowse, they're just not going to let us loan him again, are they? Yeah. So we are going to be missing our, from the start of the season, our two highest quality players. So we're going to need the lads to develop, which they have done over the season. But furthermore, we're going to need to replace those important positions. Might have to time out Chris Curtis for those comments. To be fair, so if you're watching on Twitter, you actually can't post comments in the chat. You can only read it. Well, if you are watching on Twitter, like the video or like the post on Twitter. I want to see if actually anyone is watching. It says 72 viewers, but can it be true? Can it can it be true? Okay. Aina in at left back seems reasonable. Let's get Anderson on the bench. Let's give Cho a rest and give Anderson a start as that inverted winger. Where the hell did he go? Is there? Also gonna give Dominguez a start there. Langer on the bench for Ben Yedder. Give Chris Wood a start. Awoniyi is as good as gone in my eyes. Walton clears. Can we win it? Gibbs White, Dominguez. No. Calvin Phillips picks up for Ipswich, comes forward. We will come off cautious onto attacking. God knows how you pronounce that name. Chaplin out to Zamura. Oof, smashes it off the bar. Near post. They are playing a very, very narrow five at the back formation. I just spotted. Come on, Williams. That's Dominguez. Great challenge. Williams takes him on. Plays Gibbs White in. Quality play. Ah, oh, got to be scoring there. Chaplin, loads of space out on the left here for Ipswich. Through to Hurst. He's missed. I think he was off. Yeah, he was off. If not, that would have been incredibly poor defending. Phillips through to Hurst. Hurst shoots from distance. Almost lobbed. Sells there from far way out. Seems like we're struggling to create highlight worthy chances. Oh, here we go. Danilo. Milinkovic. Got to be looking to head that down there, Milinkovic. Like he did in real life earlier on in the season. For Chrissy Wood to score a perler. Harry Clark. Danilo beefs off Phillips. Aina here at left back to Anderson. Inside to Murillo. Murillo now back to Anderson. Anderson driving forwards. Inside to Dominguez. Through to Wood. Wood on the turn. Finds Silver. Can we now find that space in behind? Milinkovic says, sort of, we're going to play it just out wide. Williams to Jota Silva. Can he hit the byline? He finds it. Chrissy Wood doesn't make it, but it falls to Aina. Yes. Yes, Ali Aina there has the shot on goal. Walton parries it out to Anderson, who gladly takes the chance with a first-time header. Very dominant. I like to see it, of course. Ipswich, debatably Premier League standard, but they give it a good go. That's all you can ask, eh? They've done a couple stubs. Not sure it's going to be enough, lads. We need to secure this game with another goal. Let's see it shortly, I hope. Okay, Anderson plays it down the line, isn't able to retain possession. Burns past Anderson. Okay, got a corner here. Gibbs White to deliver it. Can he find Milinkovic? Where is he? Danilo off the bar. Jota Silva. Poor effort. Up the Norwich. He's back. Birchie boy is back. We need to get another goal here. Let's see it right now. Williams loses out. Luckily, they clear it to no one. Danilo is going to play it out wide here to Aina. Back inside to Dominguez. Can he find the space? He does find it back out with Aina. Bylined it. Back post for Wood. Cannot win it. Lays it back to Williams, though. Oh. Whipped it in there. Fortunately, Gibbs White has put it wide. Alright, let's make some subs. Second to last game of the season here. Let's get on. Move Anderson into the centre. Gonna get Murillo off just because he's on a yellow. Don't want him suspended for the last game of the season. Oh, there's a highlight. 90th minute. Hopefully we can keep the ball down this end. Just chuck it. Chuck it straight to Alanga. And again, go on then Alanga. Can you finish? Oh, Walton. Great save. Gonna time waste here. Make some more stubs. Don't have Toffler on the bench, so that isn't happening. Sangare and Yates into midfield just to shore things up. Biggest fan, Birchie. Oh, Sangare, first game of the season. He took my eyes off it there. It does say your name. Don't know if you can see it, Birchie, but it says your name under my name or under my video cam, as you were the last and only subscriber in today's 4 hours and 20 minutes. Can we get someone new to replace that button there? I don't know what the left side is. So it looks like Harry Clark. It's the championship, but it could be good squad depth, you know. Gonna add them both to the shortlist. Why not? Da -da -da. Bournemouth beaten Villa 5-2. Oh. Right, it looks like. I mean, I could technically still get ninth. But our target next season will be purely to be this season's point tally, which hopefully will then land us in those lower European spots. Okay. Into the last game of the season. If we beat them, we go above them actually. So let's see what we can do. Certainly we'll be playing on attacking. Tuffalo's had a hernia. And then hopefully we should see what next season's budget is going to be. We've kept everything above board this season. So hopefully just purely the loan debt isn't going to affect us too much. Gonna play Sangare after he scored. Quite happy to play it like this, to be fair, because Sangare's passing is still up to par compared to Danilo anyway. Sosa back in. Okay. Gonna get Anderson. Let's get Anderson to start again. Why not? He scored. Chrissy Woods. Yeah. Last game of the season. Let's get the win. Let's get up to that, if we're lucky, up to that 8th spot. That's I don't even know if that was actually possible. We're playing on attacking. They're not playing Kudus up top this game. No highlights. First 25 minutes. This is the first season, Birchie. Not done too poorly. Second stream and second half of the first season completed today with 4 hours 23 minutes in. Sosa, boom, smashes it home. So yeah, I think we will still get another hour or two in on the stream into the summer. See how much money we get first. If it's disappointing, yeah, we may end up calling it a bit sooner rather than later. Just get all the scouting done, and then leave it on a cliffhanger for the signings tomorrow. And every time a player starts to play well, they get injured. Let's have a look at that goal again. Williams into Sangare, cross to Danilo, free for Sosa, and a lovely slot home. Great finish that. Now back to a live play, see what happens. If you're watching on Twitter, follow my Twitter page. Now! We're into the 80th minute here. We need to make some subs. We don't exactly. Oh, we do have a bit of depth actually. Aina's staying on. He's played well. We're gonna get Anderson off because he was not fully fit anyway. We're in 82nd minutes. We'll do one more. We'll save one sub in case of late injury. This is a very late highlight, which makes me a bit nervous. Nick it, nick it. You need to win this here. Murillo up. Gibbs White. Danilo. Gibbs White. Across the show. We lose out. We need to nick this here. Yes, Aina. Aina through. Can you put him in? Put Cho in. No. Back post for Alanga. Tadibo wins it. Murillo. Alanga in the corner. Cuts in. Across the wood. Oh, deflected for a corner. Or a goal. Goes a corner. We're going to go on to big time waste here before this corner. Hopefully see this out. Gibbs White, take your time, buddy. That's what we like to see. It's got to be all over, right? 20 seconds later. Didn't even see it. Quality. Surprised we didn't see a cheeky book in there. But that is a good way to end the season. 1-0 win at home to West Ham. Puts us up to 11th. Yeah, it could have easily been 9th, which maybe Europe. Could have easily been. Oh, I thought that meant as in leave West Ham. 19 mil. I think 9th might be Europe, and we've missed out by 2 points. We drew so many games there. We would have actually maybe even got 8th. They've qualified for Europa League through a cup, I assume. They won the Carabao Cup. Interesting. I'd like to see what this summer has in hold for us. What big moves can we make? Any suggestions on transfers? Put them in the chat. Morato on the move to Bournemouth. Grow up. Okay. 45 mil budget. Not much wage. But of course, there is going to be some players that are going to be leaving, like Bolly, on 50k a week. Let's move into the under 21 squads. Anyone else leaving this summer? May as well get Ward-Prowse out of the squad now. He is gone. Looks like maybe the left back already got recalled. Moreno? Must have done. Ben Yedder also will be going on a free, set for release. He was only on 19k a week, but we will look to replace him. So this is what we're left with here. Gibbs White is wanted by Saudi. That is a little bit scary. Gonna see. Okay, we can get him on a new deal now, which is quite important. Probably should have looked at that already. He's on 50k a week. We're offering him 50k a week. I think we probably should check in minimum fee release clause of at least 80 mil. He wants 60k a week for that. I think we can do that. 60k, and let's put it up to 90 mil. He's happy with that. I think if we get 90 mil for Gibbs White, yeah, we're gonna have to take it. Looks like 1 year's wanted by Norwich. You know Norwich are gonna buy him, and he's gonna score loads of goals. He's down to 11 mil value, so I'm not surprised with how his end of the season went, but let's get him offered out at that 11 mil price range. Only other player really is Toffolo, but he is out for another couple weeks, so maybe let's hold off on offering him out. And let's just check on contracts again. Callum Hudson-Odoi. We are going to be, he's on 80k a week. Hopefully he's not going to want much of an increase. Hopefully he's going to be, I don't care about relegation release clause. He wants to go to 100k a week. 95k? 95k a week for Cho does seem a little bit excessive, but I'm not feeling like we have much choice right now. I think all these other players do look fine on their current contracts. Is there any suggestions in chat? No is the answer. If you're on Twitter watching this transfer window unfold, I'm sorry, it might be a bit slow. We're going to be looking around for some talent that we might not necessarily know even exists, although maybe we go in early for Restes, or Rest. I always say Restes. Let's have a look. What keepers are interested on a doubtful level? So it is Rest, the lesser keeper. Who went down in the end? It was Wolves, Ipswich, Fulham. Let's have a quick look and see, just in case, if any of their players have got relatively cheap relegation releases. So Kate Nori is supposedly going for 30 mil. Would sort out my. That's too much money, but let's just go him. So this guy used to be from Barca, didn't he? Mosquera. No, definitely not. Different, different Mosquera. Tommy Doyle is there, going relatively cheap. I am always a big fan of Tommy Doyle. Let's have a look. Anyone else? Who's this guy? Rodrigo Gomez, Portuguese. Looks like they maybe signed him in real life. Don't know who he is. Lamina is wanted by Sassuolo. Santiago Bueno is quite cheap. Definitely had him before. On a few different saves. Not overly seeing anyone there at Wolves other than obviously the obvious Cunha. But I just don't think we're going to be able to afford to get him unless we make a couple big sales that I don't want to make. Harry Clark is wanted still by Brentford and Celtic. Well, I think Davis could be the answer to our left back issue. Currently, we now have no left back. I assume there's no good left backs. Masuaku. See if he's just any good left backs. Fulham did go down. To compare him to Davis, it is just pace and physicality, but Davis is better all round other than that, and 2 years younger and half the price. Does beg the question, is it just worth going in for Leaf Davis at 12 million? Anyway, back to the goalkeepers. Yeah, let's go in for rest and see. This could maybe be a bit of a downgrade this first season, but hopefully he can develop quite quickly. If we go in with 7.5 mil up front, maybe a bit more than that. Let's go in with 9 mil up front and 5 mil in installments, making it a 14 mil bid. They want 35 million. It says here 17 to 22. Maybe if we offer him 10. I don't want to offer that much installments because the club has got serious debt issues. 12 and 6. 15. 15 and 5. They still want quite a lot. 16 and 6. God, we can't be too far away. They want 28 and a half. We're at 22. Let's go one more on each. 17 and 7. We're there. 24 mil for rest in goal. Maximizing, I think, what we can really use in backup. You're going to be first choice keeper, son. We're going to drop him straight into that first keeper. We want a 5-year deal. Maybe even we want optional contract extension of 2 years, and we'll give you 45k a week. Okay, he only wants a 3-year deal. We're going to get 3-year optional then. Ah, shit, he went up to 60k. Oh, well, right, he's on 60k a week, but we've got a 6-year deal for him. So that's fine. Not ideal, but I didn't look the second time for some reason. It could be a keeper for the save. Secured. Here we go. End of season review. Looks like transfer in was Murillo. Was it Murillo for player of the season? Can't tell. It's normally a star. Started on Murillo though. Of course, a lot of these players maybe were signed the previous season, but with the updated database, it's just a little bit awkward. So, moments to remember. Fans are happy. Definitely periods there where we definitely had a drop in form. But yeah, it was a tough period. FA Cup into the quarterfinals. Carabao Cup knocked out early by United. We managed to beat Wolves 4-0 away with a Wood hat-trick. Early on game in the season, we beat Leicester 3-0 after Vardy got sent off. That was strangely from an attacking corner from us. He must have elbowed someone or something. And Ward-Prowse, that free kick I showed you earlier. If you didn't see it, I'll maybe show you one day. Club reputation has increased. We've signed a new sponsorship deal, and shirt sale wise, a couple of the new boys in there. Jota Silva and Sosa up there with the old guard. Club awards. Wood has won player of the season, Murillo on young player of the season. Sosa got the most assists and Wood got the most goals. Clearly, this is something that we need to be looking at. A goal scorer is key for us. Club expectations. 1-year contracts. Okay, that's absolutely fine. We are happy with those requests. Discuss the promises for next season. We're going to talk about the Premier League. And we're going to try and earn a mid-table finish. Okay, that's great. Nothing else to add. Let's move on. Training camp destination is going to be, I prefer to do Europe, so let's go Austria. Not sure if that has any effect on here in regards to obviously presence or anything like that. I'm not sure actually if it does. Let me know. What other positions you want me to scout for you? Google Wonderkid strikers on updated database. How about that? That's what we need. We're certainly going to be on the lookout for a striker, but I'm not too sure really. I haven't had a think about who we could possibly want. Muhammad Ali Cho doesn't look as good as I thought he may. Have Leeds actually played Pro this season? Not really. So I'm not exactly seeing the quality of striker that I'm looking for. I actually saw the Czech national team play Spain a few years ago. That was a good afternoon out. That Marcus Leonardo is in Saudi. That was a striker I was thinking of that's in the French league, but I don't actually know what his name is. I think it's probably worth having a look at Berisha. Getting on a bit, but for that price, got 10 goals this season. Maybe not. Juggler at Club Brugge could be a serious option. See what director of football thinks. Belotti, Hugo Duro. Wanted by Palace, Celtic. Let's have a look in the leagues. Vinicius Alvarez up there. Budimir, Abel Ruiz. Yeah, again, I'm not really sure he's up to the standard. But we'll have a scout of all these people. There's no harm in it, is there? How do we get to leagues? Get to leagues in focus. We need a striker, especially if Awonyu goes, which I'm hoping he does. Just a tad expensive, these lads. Johan Bonny, Man United, Newcastle, Chelsea. This could be the man if we can manage to nab him. He's big, he's strong, he can head. I think I have owned this guy before. Let's see if we can make a deal happen. Is he interested actually? I think this guy could be the best shout we've found so far, especially 6 mil up front, not interested. 7.5 mil. Is that what they said they wanted? Yeah. See if that bid can get accepted. A 1 year is a little target. Don't know. Tell. I just don't think that's really. Sure, I don't think Teller's going to be 42 to 68 mil. Coronati was one I did see actually earlier. Rizzo, I think, is just too basic. Like, he's just not actually good at anything. How did he get on? Not too bad. Is it Karim Kanate in it? Not Karen. Is it Newcastle? Is that the one? Yeah, I think they already bought him. They must have. Oh, they bought him in Jan. Any more players at Salzburg? They're playing Fernando up top. They don't actually look that bad. But when I was looking earlier, I was looking at this guy. He looks decent. All round. 6'4". Don't have him fully scouted, but yeah, left back is still a serious concern. This guy. Let's compare him to Davis if we can. Alright, can't do that. He is cheaper than Davis. And he's younger. I think this is our left back. Like crossing wise and stuff, I thought he was going to be way worse, but clearly this guy is solid left back. Not exactly attacking left back, but I think for 8 mil, he's got a release. I think that's worth a bid, and we should go back in for Johan Bonny and see 8 mil gets that deal done as well. He has more interest in joining elsewhere. 40k, release clause, Champions League. Let's get this up to 80 mil. We want to get rid of both of these increases. Once we go up to that, let's get him on 45. I think we can be happy there. And then Johan Bonny, regular starter, on 37k. Let's just get an early minimum fee release clause of 80 in for him as well. We love chucking in big release clauses for our players, just because it guarantees you that you're going to get money. You can just tell them, I'm not selling you unless they pay your release clause. Even like this optional contract extension by club, chuck that in for 1 year. So it means we've secured a 5-year deal then. Easy as that. Now, if someone else bids, does mean you probably aren't gonna be the one they select though. So you might be at that point going in, changing it to offer a lesser year deal contract. But let's see what happens. We've got 3 bids out right now. Goalkeeper, left back, striker. No. Marseille have come in for the left back. So let's just go in, change our signing on bonus and the agent, and put them up onto 50k a week. Let's see. I don't want to go more than that. I think 50k a week. It does seem to be sort of more than where most of the squad's salary level is at. So Lille have bid 11 mil for a 1 year, so we will accept that and cancel the Norwich bid. Normally at this point, I would start sort of, starting a bidding more for the player, but I just want rid of a 1 year, so I'm not going to do that here today. I'm surprised you haven't suggested stethoscope. All right, we are halfway through the summer here, getting nicely into the window. We avoid attacks. Oh no, we did actually get taxed somehow. We did end up making profit across the league season. We've paid off a good chunk of debt, although we may be looking to increase that a tad. Hoping a 1 year goes. If we can't get this left back from Salzburg, we could maybe look at splashing out for the Czech geezer. Is it Czech? Oh, I think I removed him from my shortlist because he's too expensive. Requested transfer at 29 mil. Some of these clubs will pay that. Tyreek Mitchell could maybe be a better shout. I think Tyreek Mitchell is better. Of course, again, is double the price though. Probably not double the price value type better. Luis Candido looks alright. Lewis Hall, not great defensively. Hamza Chowdhury is not a left back. Maramol. Well, Maramol is more of a centre back, I would say. You nearly did, but too expensive for what? What do you mean, Chris? I nearly did, but too expensive. Dolberg. Dolberg is old. Well, Casper Dolberg, 27 years old. Oh, Restes is in. 17 mil up front. I think in the long run, that will be worth. Would be nice if he was 18, so we could get homegrown at club. But yeah, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, whoa! I've not. GoPro has dropped. I don't know why though. Right, a minute. Let's 1 second. I don't know. Oh no. It says active. Um, why? Why? Um, Samu. Why? Why? Oh, let me. I don't know why. Okay, 1 minute here. Okay, I'm trying to fix the GoPro here. Oh, maybe I should just move the GoPro off screen and finish this stream with no video, because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's turn this off. I just took a selfie, I think. Uh, I'll have a quick look at Samu in a second, but I imagine it's probably going to be a bit pricey, eh? Uh, okay, just gonna move this off to the side for the final bit of stream here. We're going cameraless for this last section. I will try and learn how to fix that for future reference. Anyway, where were we? So let's have a look at Samu. But yeah, I think striker-wise, it might be all right. Samu, they've probably changed his name on here. It's still Samu. He's at Porto. Interesting. I thought it moved. Oh yeah, he has moved from Porto, from Atletico. Oh, this is Granada. He was at Atletico Madrid, wasn't he? Let's compare him to Johan Bonny. Looks like Johan Bonny might be. I mean, yeah, jump and reach wise, he's certainly not. But I think Bonny for 8 mil. If that falls through, then we've definitely got a backup in Samu. And I may even need two strikers, to be honest, because I have lost two. It was going too well. I just I knocked the USB, and then even though the GoPro still said it was connected, um, as a GoPro, it didn't show. So yeah, it's one of those. What can you do? I will be ending it here anyway. We're now literally 45 seconds away from 5 hours. So let's do another 15 minutes of summer business. We will then save up and come back tomorrow to get into next season. I think that's probably appropriate. And I can then sort the cam out and stuff tomorrow. So, of course, Restes is already in. We're going to see if we can get this left back and striker in. And then we'll see how much money we have left over after that. Because we do, of course, have people on new contracts that are going to be costly. Bonnie looks like he has accepted our offer, which is good. This winger looks really good. Winger Cam. Maybe we could even, if the left back doesn't come, we could even maybe look at yeah, so the left back's gone to Marseille. Wanyi has gone to Lille for 11 mil. We now need to look at those players. Ben Yedder is retiring. But yeah, we had those players who were out on loan. Like Matt Turner. He's supposedly worth 13 to 16 mil. Can you imagine? Let's see, let's offer him out at 14 mil. And let's have a look who else is in there. Guess it's like David Como. Why are these guys not back yet? When do they come back? No, it's just him. His contract is expiring, is it not? Yeah. Set him for release. And yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Chris, but Chris Brunt is our loan manager. I spotted that. They signed him quite early on as the loan manager. To be fair, if I was out on loan and Chris Brunt was calling me up, I'd probably be a bit scared as well. So not a bad sign in my eyes. So the real question is now, what left back do we go for? Liverpool hire Inzaghi. Interesting one that. So Bonnie's on work permit. Left back said no. Still got 40 mil. Where did Thingy go? Do we not have him scouted? "44-year-old goalkeeper getting scouted. Why do the scouts do that? The last thing we need is midfielders. Maybe we could get Samu as well. Go to the 4-2-4. Two young beastie forwards up there. I'm not against it. It does just need James Morrison now. Bartazagi. Oh, you just like you just googled Wonder Kids. He's only just joined Roma, mate. They just signed him, or oh yeah, they've just bought him off AC. Dorgu. Oh, Dorgu is definitely a decent one that I've used before, but he does look quite pricey. But certainly give him a scout. Lanza. Not sure I've heard of Lanza before. Patrick Lanza at Spo. He's Brazilian. He'll fit in with Murillo and Morao. Let's I'll scout all of them, and then let's just make sure. I think Mitchell would be my preferred left back if not. So let's just make sure he's on the short list in case someone else bids. Although Palace didn't go down, so I think we should be quite good and secure getting him. Right, so 1 year is gone. Let's move him out of the squad. Right, 10 more minutes of the live stream. Make sure you're back here tomorrow. Ain't Norris, nah, it's not. I don't think he's good. It's not as good as Mitchell. He is listed for like 30 mil. Where have you been the last 5 minutes? We've been talking about him loads. I'm definitely interested in seeing how Moria develops into the future. I say let's get to the 11th. Look at the new transfers that should be the goalkeeper and Bonnie for 8 mil. And we will then call it there after having a look at the new boys. And then save some money. Do an intro scouting session and stuff tomorrow. And we can see if we can get some more people in chat or on the Twitter live stream or following me on Twitter. Come on, guys. Hit that follow on Twitter. See if we can actually get some followers on Twitter so you're notified tomorrow. And we'll probably win the league anyway. Oh, Saudi have bid 14 mil for Matt Turner. We will be taking that. See, it says Murillo still can't speak English. I swear he can speak alright English in real life already. That's the odd bit about it. But yeah, unfortunately, guys, the camera has gone down for this last 20 minutes of the stream. Maybe half an hour. It does mean that, I can pick my nose now in peace. Get away with it. I'm gonna go to the shop, see if I can get a drink, maybe coffee shop, get a coffee or a nice iced tea here. But yeah, the pack, what is it, the cartons here are so cheap and so good. I do like the tea and the iced lemon tea for seven ringgit for six. Absolute bargain. No complaints at all. The tea actually, like there's just nothing in it other than a bit of sodium, so a bit of salt. So yeah, I don't get that. Salty tea, but it doesn't taste salty. So Graben, he's extended his time here as a coach. All right, we have Omar Richards as well. Actually, do we give Omar Richards a try, Chris? What do you reckon? He don't look terrible. Like he is he is nowhere near Mitchell, but as a backup, like third choice behind Aina. I mean, he's coming up to the first team, but for now, big bid from Saudi for Matt Turner. That has made me very happy to end the stream. Very, very happy. or Saudi supposedly after gives way. Turner has gone for 14 mil. Maybe should have asked for more than that, but get him out. We'll take it. No complaints. May as well get Bong back. uh, where is Bong these days? Is has he gone lower than Championship? He's not retired, surely. What's his first name? Bong was actually decent. Don't diss the Bong. Where is he? I swear like he went to championship team or maybe lower. Can't find him. Might cry. Everyone wants our players. Gateen. What is that, like Belgian club or somewhere? St. Gallen. That's surely not what you meant. Definitely retired. Ah, sad to hear. I swear, maybe it was a couple of years ago I saw him playing then. Right, Matt Turner has gone. Scared out Southern regular starters, but we brought in two potential key players. And we're bringing in some French dynamic. I like the look of him a lot. For 21, I think there's certainly scope there. And Restes is coming in. We're going to put him straight in to be number one. We'll let Finn back out on loan on those poor terms because we're not that worried. Bong first name, Bong. Well, it doesn't matter what name you search on here. Well, he ain't here, and he's not a coach either, sadly. Right, two first transfers in. We are going to call it there at 5 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you to all those that have watched today, of course. I will make sure that the face cam is back live for tomorrow. Certainly accept that because that's a better deal. Hull going in for Luke Thomas, quite cheap. So he does have potential, but yeah, we're gonna give that a miss because we've got money to go for bigger and better. But no, thank you to everyone who's watched today. Drop me a subscription on YouTube or a follow on Twitter or both. I will be live tomorrow. We're gonna get the soju in. If we can actually get people talking in chat or liking on Twitter or anything, we'll do a shot every single time. We're gonna big up the new boys. We are gonna save up. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Similar time, probably 6 a.m. UK time. If not, maybe 7 a.m. If not, maybe 5 a.m. We'll just see how it goes tomorrow. Of course, don't want to start drinking too early, but you know, duty calls, and it's 5 o'clock somewhere. As Streamlabs says, subscribe to see my future streams and follow my socials. I'll catch you guys later. This could be the additional sign-in we make here tomorrow, first thing live on stream. So if you don't want to miss that, hit that follow button. I'll see you guys later. Thank you all.